if you remember what happened at the end of the last session, you had just cleared out a smuggling ring and killed the final boss, and you collected this bottle of absinthe magic.
Oh yeah, for Mr. Not Moneybags.
Penny bags.
Penny bags.
Yeah. And currently the femur is holding the bottle of absinthe, but it'll, if anybody else wants to carry it, it'll toss it to you.
With what fingers?
Yeah, how does it?
It's
Okay.
very precarious. It's just kind of balancing on part of the bone, so it really does need to pass it off to somebody. Who wants it? It's a quest item.
Oh, I need to update that. I'll take it. I'll hold on
Adrian,
to it.
will give it to Andy.
It was a trick. Now Andy is the party leader.
Oh no!
Okay.
It was a ruse.
Wait. Does that say anything in the description? If you look at it in your inventory?
Says
Bottle.
effects: Hexblade Mastery, Advantage, Attack, Melee.
Yeah. This
No,
bottle
it just says
absinthe-
cost 7.
That's not at all what this is.
It doesn't cost 7?
No, I don't know where that came from. Okay. Now you should have something called bottle of dust.
Bottle of dust?
Yeah, you have a bottle of dust.
Yeah, now I just have a white thing. It doesn't even have a cost. It's even less than it was before, Sabito.
Well, that's because it hasn't been identified yet.
Oh.
Oh, Andy, you know what we could do now?
Who can
What?
identify things, Rad?
Oh, I don't know about that, but we can drink it.
The bottle of dust?
Delicious dust.
But we have to give it back to not money bags.
Not who, pity bag?
The not cash dollars.
Who's cash dollars?
Oh my god, it is. You know, a bottle of dust probably tastes pretty good to like a stone golem.
That's a good, interesting thought. Do you know any stone golems?
Take your silence as a no.
Well, I was trying to think.
I open up this giant map for y'all again.
Thanks. I mean, my bandwidth.
That's what it is.
Oh my god, my internet's like 10% of what it should be because I'm on Wi-Fi.
I'm
So
on
bad.
Wi-Fi too.
You didn't
I'm always
you didn't
on Wi-Fi.
hardline into where you at? Or
Streaming my
No.
multiplayer games.
There's an outlet right there, but it's not connected to cable. It's connected to the dish for some reason.
weird. That shouldn't be a hard fix though.
Okay, y'all need to look at the party sheet. There's a whole bunch of treasure there.
Oh yeah, we wrecked some shit.
Yeah,
they're
and
fixing
we
it
didn't split
Monday.
up any of the treasure yet. That's why you didn't have the coagulant in your. Oh, I mean
Ew,
the bottle of
gross.
dust. Bottle of dust.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is it?
Dragon semen.
Ooh.
God, I hope not.
Yeah,
Racers of
Wait,
archery.
like a bone dragon. Because it's dust.
Ooh. Dragon scale gloves are neat if we're going to be dealing with shit such as poisons and or acids.
Yeah, those something similar came in very handy in the last game.
Oh yeah, those acid gloves, Andy.
These actually have a reason for being acid resistant.
Oh, because they're dragon scale.
Yeah. Actually,
This
they're
has-
just supposed to be normal gloves made from black dragon scales that I got out of this other encounter, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Those would totally protect you from poison and acid, wouldn't they?" So I added it myself. There you go. Enjoy it.
Bradley, you should get the gunpowder. Therefore, you can throw it at people and then use your fireball to make it explode.
Don't you actually have a
That's not
gun?
a bad idea. I do have a gun. Oh yeah.
So all the more reasons why you should take that. And
Well, in terms of creating things that explode, you can write fireball on a piece of paper in 9 hours. Over and over. That would give you lots of, explosions.
More explosions is more good.
That's true.
As long as
Anybody
you
else
can
want
aim
any of
the
this other
explosion.
stuff? Or whatever.
Okay.
I'm looking at the Stone of Reserve,
Uh-huh.
Iron Stone, but like, I don't know. I could also use it because of spells.
Is it identified yet?
I mean, it just requires attunement, so someone's got to attune to it. But it's got all the info on here
It
about
tells
the
you what it
stone.
does. So if I do that, then it...
Oh no, no!
Yeah.
If only I had the way to go back to the stream and
Oh.
watch it.
Yeah. None of this shit's supposed to be identified.
Whoops.
Oh,
I
okay.
figured that out in the loot I was making for this session, but apparently I didn't figure that out last time.
Okay. All right.
Does
So
it
all
tell
the
you if it's unidentified at least?
no, it just says notes and what it is in the notes, unless it says type and cost and have all this extra info.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
So
couple
what you're
things.
saying is we should just sell everything because
Well,
we don't know what it is.
Or
no,
you should
we got to
it all.
identify it and figure it out.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that. Okay.
Yeah, right
How
now
does identify work? It used to be in second edition. It was like a it would identify everything in an area. You didn't have to like do them one at a time. Is it one at a time now though?
I don't know.
I think it's one at a time, but if you take them to Deckard Cain, do it all for free.
But you got to stay a while and listen.
The ritual only takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, that's
So we
not
just
bad.
spend like what, like a half hour to identify the 3 things that we
Did I
had?
learn it?
Oh.
Yeah, you should already know it. I can't imagine a 5th level wizard who doesn't have identify in his spell book.
Yeah, Radley.
Sounds like
You
yeah,
don't
got
need to
it.
memorize
Oh yeah, it's a
it,
first
yeah.
level spell.
Right. There
And
it
it's
is.
only a first level spell, no problem.
Yeah.
Alright, I cast Identify on the
The bracers.
gunpowder.
The gunpowder. Okay. 10 minutes go by and you have realized the gunpowder is not magic.
As I expected.
You just needed a actual confirmation on such
Well, yeah,
knowledge that you already
course.
had.
Now you know. Now you know.
I
for
cast
sure.
it on all the gems.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that takes about like we'll just round up to an hour and a half.
Does this count as a short rest?
No.
Oh, damn it.
You're all standing around awkwardly, not getting any rest at all, surrounded by corpses.
Oh God.
While Radley's like tapping on these gems one at a time with his fingers. Each one 10 minutes. And he's like, no, this one's not magical. He goes to the next.
Let's see, there was one,
Oh, yeah,
two.
you do accidentally identify the Iowan stone. There you go.
Oh,
So that's 6. We spent an hour on this.
Oh
but
damn.
now we know that they won't explode suddenly in our pocket, Andy.
Well, we know the
Don't blow.
gunpowder would explode suddenly if
Oh,
something
well,
were to
yeah.
happen to it.
That's why I identified that first, though. They don't have to be magic, Andy. They could just be trapped. Have you ever found loot that's trapped? Not the chest, the loot.
Ooh.
I
think the
can't
word
say I
is
have.
cursed.
Actually, I'm surprised that's not more of a thing.
It's called curse.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cursed shit, Andy.
Yeah.
Don't put that cask on; it might be cursed.
Uh-oh. Don't put that powder horn in your pocket. Might be cursed.
No, I'll carry it.
No? Okay.
I'm okay with curses.
Andy, you want an Iowan stone?
I mean, it'd be neat. Either one of us could use it. With our
How many
sword
spells do you have? Do you just have like one spell?
No, I have a few, but I just have like no spell
Well,
slots. So
Here's something to bear in mind. Once Andy can cast 4th level spells, then that's going to be useless for him because he won't be able to store one anymore.
that's true.
He'll be able to store a lesser version of everything else he'd be able to cast. But it would be his 3rd cast every rest, so you definitely get more casts per rest, Rad. But you have more spells to choose from. I don't know. It is
Well,
a good dilemma.
Yeah, the spell slot system's different for our characters. So
Does it require a
But
tune-up?
let's play the who has the better third level spell ability, Andy.
give
I
me
have Fireball.
give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do because I can swap my shit on the fly. Well, per level up on the fly.
Yeah, but
Alright, I
you
just
can't-
invented a new game.
you're not gonna have fireball.
Yeah,
Rock, paper, fireball.
rock paper
That's a good
fireball.
point. It's kind of like a daily fireball scroll.
Let's see, what are my third level ones? I can do fly.
That'd be kind of cool. Be like a helicopter stone.
Thunderstep is a third level spell. Hunger's
What does that do?
Badar. Thunderstep?
that
It's
like
like
the-
Misty Step, but I cause a thunder crack when I like appear. So it does damage to a radius.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
No, I think it's before you disappear.
Here,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a
Before I disappear.
evasion. You get surrounded by people, then you stun them, and then you port away. And it's loud.
Okay, so yeah, each creature
Yeah.
from the space
Not a
you left
charge.
creates a cost. Yeah, okay, I see it.
It's a back charge.
We can summon lesser demons, Rad. They're hostile to everyone, including myself.
Farm the
Yeah,
boars.
Oh man, what game was that? Fucking
Farming the boars.
I don't
World of
remember.
Warcraft.
It was the second of some game,
Oh.
but you could start the game and you could summon a demon like that. And me and Chris were playing, and we summoned it like right in the first starter town, and it just murdered us every time we respawned.
With our luck, Radley, we can roll like a bunch of 6s, and we could get like 8+ demons with a challenge rating of half our level or lower, or quarter our level or lower.
And
So we're
that's
gonna have
only
a whole
third level spell?
army. Yeah. But at higher levels, which I can't cast at higher levels because it becomes a 6th or 7th level, and I can't do that with these spells.
Right.
It's
So why don't,
challenge rating.
why don't we just give the stone to Bradley then?
Yeah, we could give it to Rad.
Okay, and then move on.
Oh,
I'll
also play.
Well, there's a bunch of other magic items.
take the dragon scale gloves.
Alright.
Sure. I trust you with those.
They may be needed for things later.
Are y'all able to pull them out of the party sheet into your own inventories?
I can.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
Radley,
am.
you have a new spell or ability under your powers.
But I have a new spell.
There we
That's all
go.
it says. Looks like somebody added one and didn't write anything on it.
Oh no, that's just my spell called new spell or ability.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're aware of it.
I
Oh,
think
I didn't notice.
bracers is the only thing left needed to actually. Well, that and the potion
Mhm.
need to be identified.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you're out of. I was about to say you're almost out of
But-
other things you can identify, Rad, but you should just identify these two so we don't spend another hour
I mean, there's a
identifying
carved
things.
wooden ring and a lacquered wooden jar. So
Yeah,
there's really
I
only
wanted.
4 things maximum.
Oh,
I want-
oh, I see.
What do
I
you
was
Yeah.
want?
gonna-
I, I want to grab. I want to take the lacquered wooden jar.
Take it.
Just because it's a wooden jar.
Yeah, it's made out of wood. They had
Like,
to
I
put
could,
lacquer
like-
on it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that was the only way to make it. They could have made it out of metal, but no, they had to make it out of wood.
Yep. And the ring too, because
Do
it's
you
wooden.
wait for Radley to identify them?
No, I take them. I just take them.
Yeah, the way it works is we go through, and if an item is too descriptive, that ain't magic. It's got to be generic. It's got to be generic and mysterious.
Well, if it was
Yeah.
unidentified, it wouldn't have any description yet.
Yeah, that's why,
But,
Ethan puts it on her finger
okay.
and
You're gonna take that, okay?
boasts about its woodenness.
Mhm.
Oh,
They're kind of like a set together. There's like a ring and a jar that you can store it in.
And use the ring to open the jar.
Ooh, or you can throw the ring and the jar at someone.
Well, why would I do that if I could wear the ring and store some of that alcohol in this jar?
Oh,
Is
you
the
gonna
jar
pour
I
some
would
empty?
never
gin?
know.
Is the jar empty
Fill
though?
the jar up with gin.
It's
It is
lacquered. It'll be
Yeah.
poisoned. Maybe, I don't know.
It's
Oh,
okay.
boy.
It's alright.
The bracers of archery are actually pretty good if you're an archer. It's a +2 damage to damage rolls.
Someone suggests to eat the ring.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Maybe it's like being attuned to something, but until it digests or comes back out. Then
Well,
you just
I
eat it
mean,
again.
Wherever
Well-
you go, it will be with you,
okay.
both in spirit and in body.
Oh, Iowan stone. There it is. All right.
Okay.
Are we
so
good?
does
Archery's
anybody want
only
this
with
potion?
bows, right?
This potion is strength.
Andy, take that potion of strength.
Yeah,
Is
and the archery only
Eason-
counts for bows.
So Eason's not strength based?
Oh yeah, either one
little
of you
bit.
could get
Yeah.
some use out of the strength.
Give it to the femur.
Yeah,
And
you can just whack people.
if he hits
Or
people
on the
harder, he
femur.
heals people harder. Therefore,
It does not appear to have affected the femur.
have we tried giving the femur a potion? Like, do we just drown it? Or like...
It uses different rules. It needs calcium.
Oh, okay. So if we like mix a potion with milk, it'll be fine then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, as long as it's not skim milk, of course.
Or that fake milk made from nuts.
Nuts. A funny way to put it. Milk.
Silly boy.
I meant almond milk, whatever you're thinking about.
No, that was. It was for some reason so much funnier that you called them nuts instead of almonds.
Oh.
It's just so undignified. Like, oh, I'm going to drink my almond milk, my silk milk. No, it's made out of nuts, you fool.
You know, actually, that almond milk is
Pretty good.
not as good as milk.
Oh no, much better than skim milk.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm taking the potion? Question mark?
Do you want it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
I mean, I was about to say I'm not usually on the front lines, but I kind of am.
Yeah,
Andy,
I mean,
You're
I have a lot of hits. I don't need to be strong to like kill people. I just need to hit them a lot of times.
Yeah, I
Well,
just gotta
the-
keep my range. and
That potion
heck
is
out of
going to increase damage from every attack. That's
Oh,
all it's
damn.
going to do for
Ooh.
whoever. does
Yeah.
it. So if you think of it that way, you would get a strength bonus to more attacks per round than Davar would.
Yeah, so that way Davar would benefit more than I would from it. Because,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would benefit more, but like, I still want him to have it because
Yeah.
I'm okay with where I'm at right now. Like, I want him to
matter
have
how much
it.
he
You're-
benefits
you're
from it, he still won't be better than you. So it's like it's more fair this way.
So you're taking pity
Yeah.
on me and giving me the strength potion, is what
Yeah.
you're saying,
I
right?
am not! I am no! I am not! Oh my god, I am giving you. Take it or I will take it from you.
Fine, I'll take your
Yeah.
pity potion. I see how it is.
Give the rare drops to the lowest
It's
DPI.
It's fine. I have a
We gotta-
wooden
we gotta-
name, guys.
We gotta pad those numbers out.
Your DKP. You've got lower DKP. So are y'all gonna sell these bracers?
I mean, do any of
Nobody needs them.
Rad's the only real ranged one right now, right? And you're just
And I've
Mr.
got a
Firewall.
gun. It's not compatible with my model
Oh,
of weapon.
But what if you put like an arrow in the barrel of a gun? Does it turn it into a bow?
Oh no! It says
Oh.
you have to have proficiency with the bow or the
Oh.
short bow itself, not something that shoots arrows. It's very
So
very
if he's proficient with a short bow or a long bow, but uses the gun,
no, the attacks have to be made with such weapons.
Actually, if you want to be a lawyer about it, it doesn't say you have to use a short bow or a long bow. It says you have proficiency with a short bow or a long bow, but you gain +2 to damage rolls with ranged attacks.
With such weapons.
Oh, never mind.
if you want to get real lawyered about it, read
I-
the fine print at the very end.
At the end of the day,
explains
you
it all.
You can wear them if you want. You don't even have to get attuned to them if you don't want. They look kind of silly.
You got anything in your wrist slot,
Yeah,
Red? You can just have them.
They have faces on them.
Make a fashion statement with them.
Well, I have gloves of missile staring, so it doesn't really make sense if I shoot an arrow that it gets stuck to my gloves.
I say we sell the bracers.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
done.
sell it.
Yeah, if it
Let's
doesn't work for me
divide.
throwing daggers.
Is there a
then
place
I
we could re-roll the specs to see if we could get a different set of bracers?
don't- Oh, it's gone.
Oh yeah, let's just quick load and then fight the boss.
Well,
Chest again.
you can go to the magic shop where you sold them and buy a different pair of bracers.
That's almost like the
You're
same thing, but our
entertaining.
money drops instead.
Money drop. Let's see. So this femur has been collecting a share of the loot.
Why would he do that? He got no bag for that stuff.
I know it was unintentional. I wonder
Where
if
does
there's
he
a way to
put it?
remove him from the.
From the party, but not the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, because every time I try to get into Fantasy Grounds, it gives me the option of either Eason or the floating femur. And I'm like, I don't want to be the
Oh,
femur.
I didn't take ownership of it there.
Oh, that's how you. I always am tempted.
Yeah, I always wanted to just try to like be the femur.
I don't think you can do it anymore, right? Did that fix it?
I don't know. We would have to log out and back in.
Oh, it only
Yeah.
asked you when you log in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully that fixed it. Now it says it's owned by the DM.
Okay, damn it.
Plan's been foiled once more.
You shouldn't have said anything.
You know.
Okay, let's see if that did anything.
Holy shit, we got a whole lot of
We
copper.
still get some.
What's our finances looking like?
Maybe we could just name it Uncle Sam, and then that could be taxes.
Or you could name it 401k.
I
And
wish.
If the rest of y'all all go broke, then you can be like, oh, I bet the femur has a bunch of money. A bank, a savings account.
Our emergency
Yeah.
fund.
Yeah, but that's when the femur either somehow dies and we don't know where the money's at, or like he runs away with it.
Oh no, if the femur ever dies, it'll just explode in a shower of coins. Like an
Scott
old
Pilgrim.
game.
Oh, damn.
Scott Pilgrim. Pling, 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 pling. Bunch of
All
coins.
right.
Yeah, new high
I think I-
score.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and split up this money it has right now
Okay.
so that it has less.
Whoa. Had quite that savings.
Oh, damn it!
Gave some back again.
Yeah, but I
Keep
actually
doing
forgot
it.
to remove the original one. I could keep doing it, and it
Until-
would get closer and closer, but never quite there.
Yeah, just
Right?
do it another, like, what is it?
I'm gonna do it one more time, and then we'll leave it like that for now.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There. Distributed. Everybody's rich.
Woo!
Except for the femur.
Oh, the femur is rich in what really matters. It has friends.
Our friendship.
Yeah. And it's also invincible. Can't
Mm.
really argue with invincibility.
I mean, it's floating around and it heals things, so why would I question it?
Right.
All right. What's up with the skull room over yonder?
That was just on the map. It's something that the pirate was working on when you killed him. He'd been carving out this skull-shaped room, just kind of, as a shrine to his own madness or something like that. You can search it if you want, but it's empty.
Oh.
There's another
Bummer.
room over here.
It looks so
That's pretty
specific
awesome.
because it's
I
this
know.
giant skull room.
Well, it was kind of like I almost used a different map because it looked so stupid, but everything else on the map was good, so I used it anyway.
You could have just like
Like-
blocked that off in paint or something, but
Yeah, or I could have just not revealed the mask. I don't even know why I revealed the mask over there, but too late.
I think someone ran back over there and then
Maybe.
came back out.
Possible. Someone explored it.
Yeah. I'm just appreciating the artwork of it, the curvature. Like, I don't know, Easton's never seen anything like this, so she'd probably be like,
Well,
The
I
room would
think,
look very
um,
weird inside. We wouldn't have an eagle eye view of
yeah,
it.
from a
oh
from a
yeah,
ground
no, but
standpoint, it's hard to really like maybe make it like an intelligence check or something. See if you can tell that this would look like a skull.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Insane.
+0, and I still beat Rad.
Okay.
There we
Yeah.
go. Easton knows what's up.
Easton kind of figures it out.
yeah, I was
The rest
just.
of y'all are oblivious.
She's like trying to point out to us, like, this part's like the jaw. Here's where the cheeks are. This thing's the nose, and we're just like, yeah.
Who's
Nah, whatever.
those?
She's
Just forget it.
Okay.
That's what they all thought about him too.
They said I was mad. I'll show them. I'll prove them all wrong.
Well,
Okay,
y'all can leave here
let's
if you'd
leave
like.
this room now.
You can go back into the city and turn in these quests, get paid a whole bunch if you like.
Mm,
Oh
Anything-
yeah.
anything
more
Or-
money.
Did
I
y'all
hear an
want to try
or.
and repurpose this as some kind of base, or were you gonna like move back into the city?
Sell the real estate.
But
Well, it's outside
Rad,
of-
we could use our own secret cave for
Oh my
our
God.
secret things that we do secretly.
And that room could be mine. You know, the skull room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was so attuned to it that she knew what it was when we couldn't.
Yeah.
Well, if you
That
do
is
want to use
true.
it for your own purposes in the future, all you really have to do at this point is just not tell anybody else where it is. You know what I mean? Because you already killed everybody else who knows. And maybe move some of the bodies and dump them in the water or something. I don't know.
Ooh,
Well,
that's so
Or you
good.
could pile
Or-
them up on the pirate ship and light it on fire.
I
Oh,
actually
yeah.
was going to suggest something like
Yeah.
that because I'm down for that. They're already
Viking
dead.
burial for the smugglers.
Just like I inch over, like, hey, Devar, who you talking to?
Mm.
Nobody.
So, who's going to help move these bodies?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
The femur.
Yeah, we'll have the femur float. We'll throw the bodies onto the femur, and so the femur just holds them by the waist, and then we'll just stack them up that way, and then we'll just float the femur over to the boats, throw them down.
Yep, just like a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, that doesn't hit the ground.
Ah, if only we had that rope.
You have a rope of carrying all kinds of things with a femur?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
The rope of netting.
Yeah, like there's like I don't know. There's like this rope that we talked about. It was like a climbing rope, a rope of climbing or something, and it would
Oh.
move to its destination or whatever.
I
like we
remember.
talked about.
Right? It'll go up and tie itself up at the top.
Yeah, it'll do all that for you, and it'll just
You
allow
can
you
like
climb.
tell it to like knot itself all the way up, so then you won't even have to make climb checks, and it's all easy.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be great. But for now, I have a real rope, so I can start dragging bodies.
Yes. How many dead corpses, and how long would it take to get them all onto the boat?
You can get them all on there by nightfall.
And can we
Couple hours.
stack all of them onto like the smallest boat, or the one that would be like the least sad about it
No.
burning and dying, or do we need to use
Um,
multiple boats?
Those two smaller boats are both keel boats. They're only going to hold about 5 or 6 bodies each, which is nowhere near. There's close to 100 of them in here, so
Oh,
you could
jeez.
fit them all on the big boat and save both the 2 small boats, or you could put them on the small boats first and then burn all 3 of them.
Well,
once-
let's do it by
once we
rank.
cash
Let's start
out.
killing, or let's start stacking the boats with like all the higher up people, and we'll burn them, and then we'll just throw the rest of the bodies with rocks tied to them on the bottom of the lake.
Oh, that's gonna smell gross.
Okay.
No, it won't, because they're under the water. The water
Yeah.
dampens the smell.
Okay.
I wouldn't suggest drinking the water anytime soon,
Right.
but it.
I guess what you could do is you could put them on the big boat, then take the big boat out, and then dump them.
Ah,
Okay.
like Dexter.
Right. Oh yeah, just like Dexter in the Gulf Stream.
Who here
Well,
knows
I
how to
don't think-
drive boat?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably me.
So you're going to be the captain.
Oh,
Halflings make the best captains anyway.
Yeah, they can see over the steering wheel.
yeah, and I've got such large feet that I never sway on a boat because all I have to do is lean a little bit.
It's a pretty good advantage.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the disadvantage is you have to sit on a box.
Yeah, it's okay. I like boxes.
Okay. Well, you have to stand on the box.
Boxes also carry things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so y'all are gonna try and sail this ship.
Not very far, just
So-
enough.
For the record, it's gonna take all three of you.
Yes.
And I'm assuming that Ethan's gonna be the one steering it. She's gonna be the helmsman.
Well, she says she knows how to drive boat, therefore.
Right.
Yeah.
So that
Why
means
would I
the
be
other two
wrong?
of you need to do the sails. You know how to do that?
How do you turn them on? Are they button?
Oh,
they
they're
electric?
all like rolled up.
It's like
And they're
super manual, Rad.
Just climb up there and cut all the ropes.
On second thought, maybe we should rethink this.
Come on! All you gotta do is untie the mast, and then you swing them towards the way that the wind is blowing, or away from the way the wind is blowing. So
Well,
that
okay, you do have to turn the boat around. You have to do a 180 turn.
Okay, so
So
we
can
got
you-
all the bodies on
can
the
you-
boat. Let's just burn it.
Can you K-turn a boat? Is that something you can do,
go
Eason?
backwards. If you knew how to work the sails, you could go backwards.
If I
Alright,
just stand on the back and shoot fireballs fast enough, it might be cool.
Yeah.
Use that stone you got. You
Right.
can store up at least like a bunch.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
you do have
cool.
some kind of magic spell you could use. You're wizards, after all.
Oh, I am one of those.
Wait a
Expeditious
second.
retreat. I could run off of the boat really fast.
Oh, turn the boat invisible and tell everybody you teleported it away.
Turn the boat invisible, but don't put the bodies on yet. So when you put the bodies on, it's just a floating bunch of dead bodies.
That'd
Ghost
be
ship.
creepy.
It's a ghost ship, except for there aren't any ghosts on it. The ship is the
Yeah.
only ghost.
But what if you like cast like reanimate or something on all of them before you sail them out, so they all just walk
Zombies
around?
on a
in
ghost
circles.
ship.
Yep. Okay. Is there anything I could like look at to figure out what to do? Can I like perceive anything?
Well, sure. You can tell it's going to be dark soon.
Wow.
Okay, if that's what you got with
Wow.
a 20, we should probably rethink this.
Oh, here, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like if you were going to just light this boat on fire, you could get it away from the dock so that it didn't damage anything. With some long poles, you could just kind of push it slowly, then light it on fire. But then it would burn and kind of sink right here in this little harbor, block it off from any other big ships, which might be good if you want to prevent anybody else from sailing ships in here. Then they
But
would-
I have a feeling like we could maybe use this large ship at some point down the road if we start
Well-
doing like activities.
You could leave the bodies on it for now and come back. And that would be gross when you come back, but you don't technically have to do anything with them right now.
It's got a good point, Andy. We could just go dump the body somewhere. We don't have to burn the ship.
Yeah, well, I was thinking it could also get to the point where we just rock the bodies and then throw the bodies with the rocks into the harbor.
We might also come back with like some necromancy spells, so
You
maybe
gonna
we want to
You
keep
have-
those.
you gonna
corpses.
multi-class in a
an
necromancer?
army.
Oh, you could
Oh,
put all the
look at that.
bodies in the skull
Google
room.
voice, I didn't say anything. I said necromancy. That's not okay, Google. Oops. Okay, I did say okay, Google that time. But go away.
Or
Yeah.
you could take the boats out in the little keel
Bodies.
boats, 6 at a time, and dump them that way.
That we
Take
could
all
do,
that.
Andy. That wouldn't take very long either, because there's two boats.
Flowers.
So you
And
could
there's
both
3
do
of
it.
us, so one person can start stacking the bodies while one person goes out with the first batch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess. We could
I've-
also just throw the bodies off of the cliff there, where the bridge is. Straight onto
Oh.
the boat.
Well-
Look at that.
Park the boat underneath like the waterfall, throw them
If
into
you
the
do that,
waterfall, and
You'll
let them
ultimately even
wash
have
down.
fewer bodies to ferry away. Let's see. There's 40, 36, 53. What's 53 plus 28? 81?
71.
85. No, I think it's
85 bodies to deal with.
I
85 bodies.
just made something up.
You were very
Damn.
close.
Alright,
85
so
bodies.
wait, if we just go dump them out in the middle of the water, we come back later, they'll all just be washed up here again.
Not if we go far enough.
Right.
So
Okay, so we could probably do that tomorrow. Why
We
don't
could-
we just like sleep now and go out first light if we could know how to
get our
do
long
this shit.
rest in real fast.
Okay, you gonna
Yeah.
rest in the caves?
We have beds and stuff. Like there was.
That's a good
room.
idea.
Oh look,
Let's-
there's this one little room right here with 3 beds.
Trap.
Perfect.
They got like
Yeah.
the blue blanket's got the red pillow. And the
Oh,
red
that's
pillow's got the
weird.
blue
But
blanket.
there's no
But the
pillow.
green blanket's got the blue pillow. How does that
What?
pattern work, Rad?
You gotta go buy a
No.
green pillow.
Oh, maybe it's a puzzle.
Just throw all the pillows away.
We have to find the
it's like-
green pillow, swap it out with the blue, and then swap the red and the blue pillows around, and it'll unlock a secret door.
Or maybe a secret bed.
The fourth bed shows up with the green pillow.
There will be like
Yeah.
a stairway that opens up here in the schoolroom.
Yeah. Doorway to the sleep dimension.
Right where its mouth would be.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright, that's my bed.
Dibs on the
That'd
green
be pretty
bed.
good, actually. That could like lower down into a staircase. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
And it'll just be full of water. It's like, God damn it.
Jesus.
Need water breathing. Swim down into the Underdark and it's flooded. All the drow are dead.
We can cast water breathing now, couldn't we?
I think somebody can.
Like that's how we were able to. That's what we did for the ritual, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Or did we like buy a scroll of water breathing?
No, I think you just drowned me.
There was definitely an
Did you say
underwater
we
passage.
just drowned you?
I don't think.
Were you?
Yeah,
Do you remember the
Good solution.
ritual?
yeah, you just pretty much drowned me.
Oh. I don't
It
remember.
was-
Oh, the ritual, right?
Yeah.
You had to inhale.
Yeah.
You had to drink with your lungs.
Submerge your face and then inhale this sludge. Well, if
Yeah.
anybody has water breathing, it's Radley.
Yeah.
Because nobody else has water breathing.
Because why would
I
we need
sure
water
don't.
breathing?
Oh, if it helps you guys to know, I do not have it.
Yeah. That's
I feel
okay.
like we got like on a scroll or something when we used it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
are
might
you
have
gonna
a
leave all
scroll
these
there.
bodies where they lay for now and just do long rest?
Oh, I do
You
have
gonna
a scroll
pile
of
them up
water.
somewhere, then do long rest, or what do y'all think?
I mean, it was just now getting dark, correct?
Well, that's assuming that you spent a few hours moving all the bodies onto the ship. It's about 3 o'clock when you finish identifying things. That's really as far as we've gotten
Okay.
officially,
Uh,
since we kind of did a backpedal there.
that's true. I would like to take some time to help clean out some of the bodies.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Well, then the question is, where would you like to put them for now?
On the boat?
We can put them on the dock area for now, and then we can decide how if we want to just
Okay.
torch the large boat or if we want to take them out individually with the smaller boats.
All right. Well, y'all can find it's like a great big piece of canvas. It's an extra sail or something. Maybe it's slightly damaged, so it's an old sail that's not of any use anymore. So you can pile all the bodies next to each other and then cover them up with the canvas.
Yeah. So we don't have to look at their disgusting mess.
Yeah.
Right, you should have burned
No.
them better so they're not leaving a bloody mess everywhere. They'll just be burnt crisps.
And then we can have supper.
Tasty.
Mm,
Some
Barbecue.
crunchy
Oh, ew.
chicken.
Oh, you wouldn't know the difference.
And so, do y'all want to do long rest here then?
Yeah,
Okay.
get all our shit back.
Long rest in sea.
Yes. Sorry for the delay.
Rad got a little lag over there. Stupid Wi-Fi.
Yep.
Over. Okay, so now it is 6 a.m. the next morning.
No, it's 8:40. It's a fresh morning aftertaste. Aftertaste. Another way said that. Fresh new day.
Magic item attunements. Who's going to be doing something like that?
I'm gonna put
Andy
fireball.
says me too. Okay, you're going
My
to fill that
stove.
thing with the fireball? All right.
Yep. Oh, one of it. Oh, it also comes with 1d4 -1 spells in it. Are we doing that, or is it empty?
No, it's empty right now.
Okay.
Fill it up, Rad.
Those spells were used against the smugglers and they stole it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, and smugglers aren't magical, therefore.
right. At least these ones weren't.
Stone has 24 AC, and he's pretty good.
We have our new tank, guys.
No, just Stone.
Do you remember what this 1 ounce block of unknown material is, Abby?
Oh yeah, it was something I like bought and rolled for, and that's what I got. And you asked if I wanted to get rid of it, and I said no.
Oh, okay.
So that's yep.
I've got an
Write something
unlucky
in the
crossbow, and the description is the crossbow did not find its target. It's
The
spelled-
boat? The cross boat?
It's crossbolt,
Oh.
Yeah, that
but
was...
it's spelled like here. I'll type it out. Crossbolt.
About the bout.
So it's a crossbow bolt, but it's got a bowl at the end.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
you
why
can
it didn't hit because it's
Shoot
got a
and
hole at the
it'll
end.
allow you to shoot and scoop at the same time.
A
Nice.
normal bolt would
Like-
hit someone else.
like
But
a
this type of bolt, you hit.
A projectile spoon, if you will.
Yeah. All right. So you wake up and it's early in the morning, and it smells like dead bodies.
Mmm. Love
Wow.
the smell of rotting corpses in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get doing whatever
So-
we decide.
So, do we think we'll have any nautical adventures party team members?
Yes, I say we shall.
So we should probably keep the large boat then.
Preserve the boat.
Yes, of course. But we
mean-
could inlay the opening of the cave with some traps, so that way we can perturb other boats from coming into this area. Because we did decide, we were gonna sink it. We might sink it, and like that would help stop people from coming in. We could do something else. To
Okay,
Well,
prevail.
so next question, how much would a large boat like that cost? Because if we just tank this one, we could just buy another one later whenever we get more power. I
You
mean
can also
fame.
sell the boat.
Fame.
Y-
More
you mean
fame.
gold, right?
Yes. Gold for doing good deeds.
Yes,
Okay.
good deeds.
Well,
They're
if you
the
go to
best.
the player's handbook, under equipment, there's a section for waterborne vehicles.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I'll leave
Um,
that up to.
And this is a sailing ship, so
Ooh.
it would cost 10,000 gold to buy another one.
Holy
Oh, that's
damn.
not that bad.
No.
That's a lot of months.
You could even save up and get a warship instead.
Ooh,
Okay.
so we could even get a better boat when we're there. So we should probably just tank
Yeah.
the large boat for now, work our way up to the awesome big boat, and then just rock the big boat later.
Oh wait, yeah, I want to have encounters on a boat. Sabito, we're
Mhm.
keeping the boat.
We're
Okay,
keeping the boat,
wait,
but we could
that's
get a
the
better
opposite of what
boat.
Andy just said.
Yeah, that is not what I said.
Okay, so we take the larger boat
That's
out
right.
to sea. We torch the large boat with the bodies, and we leave on the smaller boats, save up for a bigger, better boat, and bring it in here.
Yes.
That does sound
Okay.
like a simple option. Okay, so now we're back at the problem of how do you get this boat out?
Well,
Could we like drag it with the little boats, treat them like a little tugboat? Toot toot.
You can try.
you really think we could use the potion of strength, and I could be really maxed out and just
Yeah.
use the little rowboat.
Just push it.
You might need
Yeah.
a little bit more
Push
than
it off the
3.
Damn.
Yeah. I
But with
mean,
our
instead of it,
powers
you'd be like-
combined,
You'd be like swimming. You'd be propelling it with just your feet in the water.
I was saying you drink the
Yeah.
potion and give it all you can to try to just push it out from the dock and just hope that it'll just
Yeah.
drift out. And then
Yeah,
Ryan could just fireball it at a
while-
distance.
Yeah, while I'm using Shadow Fervor, so that way I'm even
just straight
crazier.
Hulk out.
Well, how
Straight.
about all three of you make some intelligence checks again?
Oh jeez.
This
Just
is
to
gonna
see
be
if
bad.
you can figure out what should be done on this boat.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
See, that's
Oh,
not so
wow.
bad. Y'all,
Yeah, we got
you
this.
know,
We know what to
Yeah, I
do.
understand.
You're all perfectly aware that not a single one of you has any kind of experience or actual knowledge about sailing ships, but you know enough to know that you shouldn't cut the ropes around the sails. That if the two of you pull on this rope long enough, eventually that sail will open, and then it's just a question of not hitting the rocks and
That's
trying
fine.
a couple. You gotta
And if we
try a
hit the rocks, then we just end our quest early and just get off the boat and leave.
So I won't make you roll anymore to get those sails down or anything. I'm going to say that the two of you, Dabar and Adrian, both have to pull on the rope together for like half an hour. It takes a lot longer than it's supposed to, but eventually you get the great big main sail down. And,
holy shit.
And then you realize that it's not the right sail, so you have to put it back up. And there's a smaller one in front that you can actually rotate to catch the wind that's coming into the harbor and pull the boat back. So you spend another half hour getting that sail down, and it starts pulling the boat out. Now, Eason needs to roll, I guess,
Oh no.
perception check.
Perception.
You got this. You got
Yeah,
perception.
just to make it symmetric to the other 4 checks that were rolled previously.
And you got to see
Yeah.
over the bow.
Right.
Or
so
that.
You can see the rocks right before you hit them. Now, Adrian and Davar need to make a strength check to get the other sail down in time after you get out of the harbor.
No problem.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. So the boat lists to the port side and scrapes against the rocks. Nothing too hazardous, but it does kind of get stuck there. And then the two of you are trying to lower this other sail, and it takes too long, and you forget to raise the other one first because, ideally there would be like, 15 people doing this instead of 2. So the boat gets kind of crunched up onto the rocks, and it gets stuck. And you eventually get the other sails and everything, but it's kind of stuck there. You need to push it off the rocks somehow.
Can I push it off with my stick?
But yeah, you do have sticks. You do have sticks.
My
to do it.
staff?
That would be ideal.
My hex blod? Yeah. Try to push us off the rocks with my... Oh!
Yeah.
Because it's a packed weapon, can I change the length of it so it's like whatever the perfect length it needs to be?
If only Andy.
All you have to do to make it get longer is concentrate really hard.
Gotta focus. Focus all my mind into the stick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's happened. I'm doing it right
All
now.
right.
Gross.
So we'll just say that a party eventually manages to get the ship out to sea.
Hooray.
Woo, we were ultimately successful.
Yeah.
Thanks to me and my stick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just gonna light the ship on fire. You're not gonna bother dumping the bodies.
Well, how far off of the shore are we?
Well, let's see.
It doesn't matter if water moves, Andy.
But it
You
matters
are-
because the further out we are, the less likely that there'll be surprises later for the town folk on the beach.
Well, you are relatively close to the city, but you're outside of the actual harbor itself. Let me show you this.
Let's
map
tie
real
all
quick.
the bodies together, and then tie one to an anchor, and then drop the anchor off.
New
And get
map.
out of the way, because holy shit, they're all gonna fly in the water.
So the smuggler's cave is down the coast this way. If you just dump all the bodies in the water, even if you weighed them down, at least one of them is going to wash up in the city. there's just too many bodies.
Oh, just one? That's fine.
No, at least one. If you just dump these in the water, the people in the city will find bodies floating up.
We
There's
should
no way to avoid that.
no. We gotta weigh them down. That's
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
what
know.
Dexter does. Is he
There's
puts
too
things
many
in there.
bodies. You're gonna have this giant mass graveyard. You can do that if you want.
Well,
you have
the,
enough
the
balance.
Well-
question is this common? Because they might already have a bunch of bodies.
That's true. They might not care.
Ah,
they won't care. Fuck
context
it.
clues.
Well,
That's a
it
good
is already
idea.
salt water, to be fair. So it's not like anybody's gonna drink it and get sick. Well, they would get sick if they drank it. It's just it wouldn't raise any alarms.
It's the village idiot doing his business for the day. Then it got
Yeah.
real quiet.
So yeah, burn the ship, I guess.
Do we have it?
What? Dump
Do we
the
have?
bodies.
Dump the bodies,
Yeah.
then burn the ship.
Yeah.
Burn the
That sounds
ship and
good.
have the ship dump the bodies for us.
Oh yeah.
I would be okay with burning the ship, because that way when we get our new ship, we might get a crew with it.
Yes.
Therefore,
Oh, Andy, I'm not allowed to chat
what do you mean you're not allowed to chat?
on Twitch.
But you're like an admin. How does that work?
Oh no, it's just your only rule is don't be a dick.
Oh.
I can't chat.
Very
Oh.
clever, Red.
Oh, you're being a dick right now. I get it. Oh. I'm just gonna mute you in Discord real fast and
Go! I can't do this spam mute thing like I could at Skype.
Oh, different button,
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't
It
have
just
my
doesn't repeat.
chipmunk voice anymore because I don't have my old headset.
You
Oh,
can still
yeah.
get like a voice modulator program.
Yeah,
Andy.
I
Can't
think
be the
if I-
Logitech one.
If I like stuck a paperclip in my microphone jack and then tried to plug the microphone in too, I'd probably get a pretty weird sound.
You can stick
Might
the
not
tape
even
up
be
somewhere else.
recognizable.
Sound.
Maybe.
Your ear?
Yes.
Okay, so do y'all want to vote?
Yes, I want to vote.
Sure.
Okay, who wants to burn the bodies on the boat and then sail
Burn the
back to
bodies
little boat?
off the boat.
Okay, but we're voting for the first one first. Who wants to burn the bodies on the boat and then sail away on the little boats?
I
mean-
would.
I guess.
And therefore, majority wins.
Now, who wants to dump the
Oh,
bodies?
no, the
then
femur's
burn
gotta
the
say.
boat?
The femur's gotta say too.
Wait.
He hasn't voted yet, so you don't know what he's
Yeah.
I pick up the femur and raise it in the air and say, "We vote, dump the bodies."
So it's anonymous. I mean, unanimous.
We need a
You're going to-
tiebreaker, so we're gonna
Yeah.
break the femur into two femurs to make us have an odd number of people.
Let's dump half the bodies and burn the rest on the ship.
Okay,
It reduces the
That's-
chance of the bodies being found.
it seems like it's the only fair course of action at this point.
So all the low class people are going to be thrown off and just tied to rocks and drowned. Well, not
Wait,
drowned, but buried
What
that
if we
way.
just go to shore and then dump the bodies on shore?
Then they will
No,
know it's
awful
us.
idea.
Well, I don't know how they would know it's us.
Unless it's a power move of
Yeah.
saying like, yeah, we did this. What are you gonna do about it? I don't think we should.
Or it could just be like, we found all these dead bodies out here.
All right. So
Actually, a good
Guys, we
point.
found a ship with a bunch of dead dudes on
I
it.
mean, you could just point the ship at the city and then sail away on the little boats, and eventually it would get to the city with a bunch of dead people on it, and everybody they won't have any idea that you had anything to do with
oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
that actually sounds like a really creepy and awesome idea.
it.
I kind of like it
Do
too.
it.
I kind of like it too. No, we gotta set them all up like they were on shift. And so like they just randomly got like beaten and killed on the spot, and their ship just coast on
Yeah.
up into it.
Then we just
Alright.
leave a note that says, "Send money to this secret base of ours," or
Now
else.
they know what it is.
I mean, that's true.
Should we have a sign, like a calling card of sorts?
Yeah. Like
Are we
some
going
sort
to
of, like,
going
symbol?
straight mass murder with what we're doing and have like a
Yeah. Yeah, Let's just
They're
make them.
like,
Let's
"The
just
end is
make them
coming."
think that they have someone to fear.
Did they have Bitcoin in this time? Because then we could get money anonymously.
No, but should we? Should we put us or what? Yeah, I don't know. I've got. Don't ask me why, but I got a lot of crossbows, daggers, and rope. So we can set it up to look weird ways. Just like put like somebody around the mast, like pointing somewhere or something. I
Well,
don't know.
like not like upright, but just like set their bodies
be
down
upright.
where they would be.
Oh, you could set them up so it's like you follow one point to the next, and you have to follow all these little clues, and then you finally get to the end, and there's not actually anything there.
Like a body's pointing one way, and like someone's sword is pointing another, and like
Or
you just
it
follow.
points back at the first one, and it's just a loop.
Yeah, has rigor mortis set in on these guys? Like, can we like actually pose them how we want?
Oh,
Maybe you're supposed to post them
well,
before rigor mortis sets in.
I think you could. I think they still have like some bit of like I
Why
mean,
would you know this?
from TV and movies, Rad. That's why it's not accurate.
I mean, if you if you put them like they were standing when they died, and then you let them fall,
Yes.
then they'll look like they died and then fell, of course.
Yeah, but if rigor mortis set in, they're just gonna topple over.
Okay. Well,
But
maybe you should chop them up in little pieces then.
oh my God!
chop
let's
them,
just-
chop them in little
No.
pieces, but leave them in piles of where they would be or where they would be on shift.
This
Oh,
is so
there's
much
this-
work.
There's this magic ship in the Malazan books where there's a bunch of undead slaves underneath that work the rows, and they've had all their heads chopped off, and the heads are all in a big pile on the top of the deck, like so that they can see, and that's what keeps them enslaved. It's
That's actually pretty fucking cool.
a bad way to describe it, but yeah. Then there's
No,
all
I
these
got ya.
headless
Like
undead zombies underneath that work the galleys. Yeah.
that's pretty fucking neat. So we should start learning necromancy. Therefore, we have dead men doing our chores.
Yeah, they don't ask questions or you need to eat or sleep. Or
Dead men
anything.
tell no tales, so they're dead.
Yeah.
Well, but that's the whole point of necromancy, is to get them to tell those tales.
But
Oh,
they don't
that's true.
have to tell those tales. We won't let
That's
them
why you
tell
must
those tales.
force them with your magical prowess.
That's why you gotta
Dead
chop
men.
off their head and put it on like a wall.
Uh-huh.
Andy, was
Okay,
your
so what are
version
y'all
of
gonna do
saying-
with these bodies?
Oh,
Send them
decision.
to the town.
I'm liking
Okay.
I'm liking this boat idea very, very
Alright.
much.
So you're gonna set them up like they died while they were working, point the boat at the city, and then leave it to be mysteriously found.
Yes.
What I'm
Yes.
getting at.
is that gonna drive anyone back to look for our cave, though?
Well, you sailed away from the cave first.
That's true. No flaw in the
Uh,
logic. Send
Before
it
that,
on.
Nothing-
could we set it up so like they were just sailing in from? Well, I guess they. Oh, would they have maps and stuff? I would say like set up so that like we could plant what town they're coming from, which would be the opposite direction from our cave. Therefore, they'll.
You would ideally
leave
want
a
it to seem
map.
like it had come from overseas.
Yes.
But
Just leave another note on it that says we came
Um,
from the other direction.
in any case, finding this boat won't make anybody. It won't give anybody any advantage in finding the cave. It'll still be like, oh, so maybe there's a cave out there. Let's go search the beach from the starting point and just walk down it till we find a cave. That's the only way they're gonna find it.
Okay.
You know, you don't have any clues.
Okay.
They could do that even if they didn't find the boat.
True. They could just be like, I would like to take a stroll across these like coast side shit cave stuff. I don't know.
Right.
Nice.
I got it. I understand. We can proceed.
That's why you have traps. That's what
Yes.
you need your traps for. Okay.
Yes.
So, all right. Everybody make a charisma check.
Charisma.
no.
That's
A
my
saving
good
throw.
one.
Saving
This is
throw.
my-
Yeah.
Charisma saving.
Terrible.
That's even better.
Oh, look
Oh
at that.
no.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So,
Oh no.
Eason and Davar both take 1 point towards evil. If
I
you get 2 more, then you'll shift to evil. Radley saved though. He doesn't.
Yeah, guys, come on. This isn't evil. This is just what you wanted to do, and I'm just trying to accomplish our goal collectively.
Well,
Our goal is to dispose of our problems. But no,
Makes sense.
the method of
Since
the
the- yeah.
method makes sense. I understand.
I am chaotic, so it's like
Yeah.
it's fine.
You're just doing it because you think it's funny. The other two, they're trying. They have some more sinister purpose.
What are you
Well,
talking about? We
maybe-
just.
Maybe I no, I don't. I don't. Like I'm
You
pretty
want to,
down.
you
Oh,
want to trick the
shit.
townspeople. You want
Sounds
to
like
freak
something
them
someone
out.
evil would say.
Well, once you actually
No.
turn evil, you can do some more evil stuff. This is just someone who's neutral, who's shifting evil type territory. It's,
Okay.
since
Okay.
some-
So
some
says the
body-
DM.
For no point, they'll find them, and it'll be good.
You wake up as a
Yeah,
were
Mhm.
Turned out
Alright,
where
let's
rat's
get
just
outta
a
here.
symptom of being evil.
Can I
Okay,
like
evil.
strength check to see how fast I row?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty slow.
Oh, here you
okay.
go. Put some perspective on that. You're 30% faster than I do.
Okay, so Dabar, you don't have to row. It looks like.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
All according to plan.
But you can stand up like the George Washington the whole time. That's good.
No, I'm gonna T pose on the bow of the ship, the front.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
No one's gonna be able to hold me, so it's no Titanic scene. But I'll just stand there and T pose
Right. Good. Nobody sees
or
you.
praise the sun or whatever fucking
No,
pose
it's
it's
You're
called.
not embarrassed.
Why would I be embarrassed? I'm doing what I
Well,
wish.
you're not though. Nobody sees you.
Oh. Yeah, they don't even see me because they're rowing with their backs to me.
Right. It's all a secret.
What you want, because a pirate is free.
This boat is dead.
We are now pirates.
Yeah. Now you have a cave without anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we gotta get a crew.
Right.
How
Well,
long can I mind control people?
Actually, you have quite a bit of money coming to you, as all you have to do is go into the city and go back to the guild hall and be like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You needed proof that you killed the
That was
leader,
the
by way.
absinthe. That was the absinthe.
No. If you give that to the guild as proof that you killed the leader, then you can't give it to Pennybag.
Oh, but so we still need some form of proof.
Like a
Oh,
body?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
his
Or
head
like
something.
an ear?
Yeah, but you already dumped his. Well, no, you didn't dump his body. It's on the boat.
Yeah, so maybe we're like in there having a meeting and be like, yeah, we killed them all. And they're like, where's the proof? And we're like, well, and then people outside
Give
are
it a
screaming,
day or
like, "No,
two.
no, no,
You'll
guys!"
see the proof.
Well,
That's
you're on
our
your little
proof?
rowboat. You could try to catch back up to the big ship and climb back on it, and then take his body back with you.
Well, no, because if the body's gonna show up on the shore,
Yeah, we could just
then
give
they'll
them a
see that he's
location
already
where-
dead.
Yeah, where it'll approximately land, and we'll say your proof will be here in 3 days.
No, that's just proof that he's dead, not proof that you killed him.
Oh,
What?
fine. Let's go get his body.
Okay, you spend a couple hours going back to the ship, you get your body, and then you sail into the town with on a little rowboat, the three of you with a dead body and
Covered.
he's the
We're
one-
not promoting the fact we have a dead body with us. It just looks like we had things under a
I
tarp.
imagined that he was the one you were holding up for the King of the World pose.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, but you get into the city. Let's see.
We carry him on like our shoulder and be like, aha, you guy, like pretend we're drunk with him.
We was it Weekend Bernie's or whatever the movie was.
Oh, I don't even know. Is that
It's
a thing?
a movie where these people have a dead body and they're just kind of toting you around and having a party essentially with this dead body.
Oh.
And they're pretending the body's alive.
Oh, it's okay though. It's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, it's a comedy
Yeah.
movie.
It's not scary.
Oh,
movie.
okay.
It's done in jest and in yuck.
It sounds frightening.
Yeah, I'm definitely scared. Okay, the Adventurers Guild Hall is located in Floodfoot on the west side of the river,
Okay.
near the bridge, in the center. So you can, you can actually go up pretty close to it.
There looks
The
like
water.
a little dock thing to the south of the bridge.
You can dock right here if you want. That's the closest place to get off the boat. But I mean, you can come up to the side of the river and leave the boat there and climb up wherever you want, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to go to a dock because you just did a little rowboat.
A little toot boat.
Okay, so you go up into the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
You walk into the lobby, and you see there's a gruff, gray-haired warrior sitting at a desk, writing something, and he's wearing these stupid little glasses, and it looks like they're not working very well because he's still squinting really hard. You walk up to him, and you have this big dead body between you, and he looks you over appraisingly. Do you say anything?
Well,
We're
There
here
you
to
go.
claim our prize. No.
yeah, what he said.
We got
He
it.
kind of, yeah, he's like,
well,
what are you
like-
talking about?
Do we have like the paper with the
Yeah.
the
Well, I don't know.
ransom
in
or
your
the
inventory?
I don't know. I think was it Rad? Who has it?
Wait, what do I have?
It's called Smuggler's Guild Smuggling Ring Contract. Yeah, Radley has
I have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, show him that, and then we'll show him the body, being like, "This is us fulfilling our contract."
it. Uh-huh. He looks over the paper, and then he looks back at you, and he looks at the paper. It's like, you mean to tell me that the whole Smuggler's Ring is destroyed? You may be the only operators left in the whole city that are worth a damn. Then he shuffles some papers around, and he pulls up another one. We've had to officially close the job board for the time being, but would you consider sticking around town for the next few days? I can pay you each a retainer of 400 gold per day, and I'll promote you all to full guild myrmidons.
Ooh, that's almost like Mermaid.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
We're expecting this rogue mercenary battalion to reach the city within the week, and we could really use a few more capable bodies around here for the time being. So it's not a
So-
permanent retainer, but we'll pay you 400 gold a day just to stick around.
Hey, getting paid to sit around is what I do best.
Yeah. And
Right.
the Myrmidon rank does that, by the way. Now, if you're killed and resurrected in a sanctioned guild within the Engelwald, then the guild will pay for half of the resurrection.
Ooh. Guys, we
That's
got half off.
Yeah.
Meaning,
Medieval temple.
we can res one, get one free.
Yeah, but then 2 people would have to die.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
that
could just
it
start a
becomes a
stamp
boat.
card.
It becomes a buy one get one free if we had 2 dead
Mhm.
people.
Right.
Wow,
but
life
if you only
has
had one
value.
dead person, then it is just a half cost. You're crazy, Andy.
I'm just saying.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
2 times 50% is 1%. Therefore, it's 1 off for free.
Yeah, so
crazy,
it says here, if you want to be lawyer, it says reimburse the members. So you have to have the entire cost,
Oh,
and they will just pay you back half the cost.
Yes.
So look at that. Like, they're trying to glimmer it up.
Like an
I
expense
see.
account, Yeah.
I see you words lurking there and among other words, being
Well,
all
there's that.
stealthy.
If you look in the party sheet, you'll see there's a big sturdy chest that he gives you as payment, and then he sets this big chunk of shiny fire
I'll take
opal
it.
on top of it.
Oh, he took the chest.
Adrian immediately opens up the chest and dumps it all out on the floor. And it's
It
filled
just
with gold
takes the
trade
chest.
bars. Okay. And then he has to stack them all back into the chest.
Wait, what was it full of?
Gold bars, gold trade bars.
So
Oh.
Rad gets the chest. I'll take the bars.
yeah, sure. I'll take the fire opal, because maybe I can eat it.
So the fire opal was the extra bit for proving that you'd killed the leader.
It costs more than the gold bars.
Well, no, there's 28 gold bars. That was for,
Oh, 500 per gold bar.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
14,000 gold. It's a huge amount.
Hey,
It's
guys.
14,000, Andy. I just added it up.
Maybe we can afford a bigger boat.
Oh, also, there was about 2,000 gold that we found in the cave that we need
Oh.
to pay taxes on.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Right.
And you've already done the math on that, so you can just say that
Yeah,
it's.
so here you go. We put some
Here-
amount of coins in
Here
his
is
desk.
the correct amount of our share that need to be passed up willingly from us to you.
Yeah, because we're generous.
Because we're helping.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Fluid footy.
You do not need to make a deception check because, let's see.
We just turned in another quest where we did a lot of good work and we rose up in the ranks already. There's no reason to question us.
Yeah, the main thing is that he's much more interested in retaining your services than worrying about any kind of clerical discrepancies.
My man.
Yeah, so he's
Gray zone.
if you agree to this retainer, he'll take you upstairs to meet Guildmaster.
Guys,
Okay.
we can
Yeah.
probably eventually take over this guild if we
What?
wish to.
You're speaking this in our mind language, right?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay.
As we like look the guy dead in the eye and verbally say it out loud.
Everyone
It turns
make a
out we
powers
never
check.
speak
No,
out loud.
No.
Oops, sorry.
All right, so let's see now. The guy that you just met, he's the second in command. He's the guild executor. His name is Sutton Greer.
He's cute. Look at how cute he
No,
is.
man.
Sutton Greer?
Yeah, Sutton.
Sounds like a bad dude, Andy. He's spinning.
And
He's going crazy.
he takes you upstairs to meet the guild master. His name is Kipperwick Brandy. He's a ranger.
Nice.
Oh, we had
Yeah.
some bracers you would have wanted, but we sold them.
Well, you can sell them to him if you want.
That works.
Just say that you did.
Yeah. Hey man, we got a gift for you. We found these. They seem to be yours.
It's a
We'll
gift,
gi-
but
we'll
we'll sell
gift
it to
them
you.
to you for 250 gold. Half price.
Exactly.
Half price at full price.
All right. So he's very pleased. Sutton's like, yeah, these guys did it. And he's like, oh, good. Well, good. And then he pays you each for a full week in advance of the retainer.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wow,
And
that's
he makes you sign something, and he says he'll set up the Myrmidon, initiation ceremony, whatever. We'll do it in a couple weeks after things died down. But for now, you still get all the benefits of it.
Nice.
Nothing official. We don't need to celebrate it. And let's see.
oh my god! If it was a buy one get one free, Andy, it could be called a die one get one free.
That's funny.
Thanks. Did you already make it
No.
up? I don't
No.
know.
No, I
But
didn't.
if you get resurrected that way, then you'll be a different color, like purple.
Oh,
It's the wrong die.
Mhm.
I see.
You got died a D8 instead of a D6.
oh.
Okay, so he gives you. Let's see. Oh my god.
Weapons?
My numlock key was off. I was trying to type into
Oh,
this party
so
sheet, and I was thinking like, oh, this is the one window where I can't type any numbers in. This is so weird. I have to come up with clever ways to do these things. Numlock
I did the same thing.
Okay, so this is okay. There's 3 of you, and
4 of us. There's a femur.
Yeah,
Alright.
don't forget you, Sabito, the femur.
it's true. So there's your retainer. You each get
Money,
Um,
money, money.
yeah. You each pay a third of your retainer to the femur as your bank account savings.
Oh, we
It's
decided
it's
on
the
that,
it's
huh?
the healing tax
Yeah.
because we don't have a normal healer and we like to get abused.
It's the you shouldn't be trusted with your own money tax. I will for you.
No, the femur is saving up for our boat.
Oh, okay. All right, I see.
Nice.
You can buy lots of boats.
Many small boats, but we need a big boat.
What if we make a
Alright.
big boat out of small boats?
What if I just use prestidigitation and summon all the parts we need to build a big boat?
I don't think that's how that
Then it would
works.
only look like a boat.
I'll turn a bunch of a bunch of wood into cure wood, and then we'll just do it up that way.
Cure
Hey,
woods.
guys.
That sounds like a really backwards way to think of deforestation. Let's cure these woods.
Oh,
Cure them of their
okay.
trees.
So much better now. Look, no more trees.
Okay.
Do you want to go find Pennybags and give him this bottle of absinthe?
Well, could we quickly try to figure out, like, it's not just absinthe, right? There's
Well,
something more to it.
Did you not identify it?
As I glance to the wizard, we've identified this,
Someone
correct?
fucking took it. I didn't touch it.
Andy has
What is
it.
this?
The absinthe that I'm holding in my hand that I'm showing you, that I'm saying we've identified
Oh, no,
this,
no, no.
right?
It's a bottle.
Well, no, because you were fucking holding it, you idiot. Give it to me.
You better leave the Adventurers Guild before you do that, because
Oh,
I thought we were already kind of done with the Adventurers Guild on our way to Moneybags. That's why I brought it out, and like we've already
it's not
dealt with this,
Moneybags.
right?
Damn it, Andy.
Pennybags,
name.
Pennywise,
Yes.
Pennyworth, Pensworth.
Ah, if you try to be evil with this guy, he's just gonna kill you, Andy. Not like you at all.
he's G-Man.
G-Man, he's Pennyman, P-Man.
G stands for
P-Man.
gold. 'Cause he's
I don't wanna know
rich.
what P stands for.
No, it could stand for any number of things.
Including platinum. Or penis.
Oh, that's true. It could stand for platinum bags.
Yeah.
Platinum pennies. They're made out of platinum, but they're still only worth 1 copper. So, do you want to identify this thing?
We should try to figure out if
Yeah.
it's anything fancy before we give it away.
Well, it starts with a P too.
It's
Oh,
Pabsinthe.
I know what it is.
Yeah, that's what
Pabsinthe?
I told
It's
y'all
powder.
what it was.
Oh, right, the stone powder of powdery stone, right?
No,
Oh.
it's
No,
identified
like-
now. Do you want me to read it to you?
Yes.
It like stores like a lot of absinthe or something or
It
gin or
appears to
whatever.
hold only 1.5 liters, but it can actually hold up to 1,000 liters, or specifically
Right.
1 cubic meter, which is about 35 cubic feet of any liquid. And right now it's full of gin.
Yeah, and I literally poured it out and put it in my cup, in my jar.
Yeah,
I was like,
you
hey
don't
guys,
have
hand me that.
Yeah.
I have a lacquered wooden jar full of gin.
Oh,
A
right.
lacquered jar of liquor.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's where that came from.
A liquid lacquer jar.
Yeah.
Say that 5 times fast. Her.
So, see, I told you I identified it, Andy.
Okay. So, what's our game plan now? Should
Yeah.
we give this back? Should we
I don't
ransom it?
know.
Well, you can give it to the guild and score brownie points with it. They won't pay you anything. Or you can give it to Pennybags and he'll pay you what he promised. You can maybe even try to haggle, now know what it is or whatever. Or you can keep it for yourself. Those are the options.
Well, I say
Give
we
it to
go where
Penny
the
Bag.
money flows, and if we can get an investment off of this, like if somehow we can figure out a way to make this thing make money for us without having to go to Pennybags, then maybe we should keep it. But
I think
that's
if Pennybag knew this exists, he probably knows some other cool shit exists.
so
or
you
he-
think we could get it in that way?
Well, remind me once more what he had this bottle stolen from him, right? Like was this,
47.
No, that's not what he said.
is he just knew this bottle was there, wanted it, and wanted us to get it.
I
Yep.
think that's still kind of an inference on your. Let me see. Exactly what he told you was. It wouldn't even be illegal if it hadn't been imported untaxed. Ha! That's all he told you.
Mm.
And he gives you a label. He's like, just get me this fancy absinthe. So good. Get it to me. And he didn't tell
Okay.
you what it was.
So that's how he transports alcohol without having to put that high of a tax on how much he's
Oh, because
transporting.
he condenses it down and okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's how the smugglers used to do it. And so
Yeah.
Pennybags might know that that's how they did it and decided he wanted it for himself, or he might just think it's expensive absinthe. Let me get his token out.
I mean,
Here's Pennybags. Oh, he's nice and big.
Whew.
yeah, he dwarfs the other tokens by far. Obviously, someone paid for that size increase.
Oh, yeah. Either that or I made his token 2 months ago where I was resizing them all to be the same size.
Well,
If there
should
was
we
a
try
grid
to
on this map, he wouldn't be so
um,
quite so.
so shall we like try to get some more stuff out of this guy using this bottle as leverage?
I think if
No.
you ingratiate yourselves to him, then it's a safe bet to say that there'll be more to get from him down the line.
Because I mean, we
Yeah,
could
I wanna do
have
that.
a bankroller buy our large boat that I'm still somehow stuck on for some reason or another.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with the boat?
Start
We could-
boating.
Or importing poisons or
Well,
alcohol in this bottle.
let me just
or-
say there is now a vacancy for the job of importing and exporting select goods that certain people may or may not have to know about. And if we
Yes.
had a large enough boat, we can be like, hey guys, we heard you were having some trouble finding people for these jobs. Maybe we could help. And then we become importers and exporters that get goods and monies and
for the good
things.
of people.
Yeah,
For the good of people.
to help bring in and export things that may not be so well
Easy to
received.
acquire.
Well received with the government. Like maybe they think
Oh.
that the
See, I
people
was
don't
about
think
to say
it's
that you could make more money if you actually tried to do something illegal, but you were just being, euphemistic. That is actually what you meant.
I'm just saying, guys, is we could be
Uh-huh.
helping people now that there's a vacancy that needs to be filled.
Well, to give a little bit of context, I opened up the overland map,
Yes.
and as you can see, you're in Dorney, which is on the coast. You see that there is obviously no sea route to the Frankish Empire, so you would be able to pillage them, which would be by far the more profitable thing. But there are these smaller islands down here, and then there's the Danish Marches that way. So there's all kinds of small-time pirates in these little islands to the south, and then there's also port cities to the east. So it's not there would be plenty of opportunities if you had a boat to do things both illegal and legal.
We'll just call it helping for now and leave the legality of it to the people that deal with legality.
Well, for now, you have to actually stay in the.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
for sure. I'm thinking the long game, Sabito.
I got
Um,
So does that sound like you do want to go talk to Pennybags though?
yeah, he could probably help us out down the line.
Go give him this absinthe.
Well, we're gonna haggle at the very least.
Oh, sure. All right, you go back to this manor. It has roll an intelligence check, everybody.
Oh my God, these are the things I'm not good at.
That's me.
Don't worry. If it was a trap,
Oh.
you'd have to roll something else. Just okay. So, he has this thing that looks like a bell. You could ring the bell, or you could knock on the door.
Rad,
Well.
I'll leave this to you.
Oh no! If Red does it, then he passed the check.
I
It's
passed
on
the
you,
check.
Andy. And also, Ethan's too short. So, Andy, it's all on you. Do you want to ring the bell or not?
Well, I'm going to delay my answer as I may or may not roll this thing that tells me
Okay,
to ring the
fine.
bell.
All right, Red. You notice Andy is staring at this lantern like he thinks he's about to stick his hand in it, and then he doesn't. Would you like to knock on the door?
Yeah.
It's not a doorbell.
Well,
Yes,
why
sir.
make a lantern that looks like a doorbell? Like,
It doesn't
why
actually
would...
It doesn't look like a doorbell. at
But
all, and I don't
people
know
can
what-
mistake it as a doorbell, therefore there's some fault in its design.
It's literally never happened before.
I hate this bell. This bell is a lie. I would tear it off the wall if it was my place.
Well, his door is answered by an old, shriveled-looking, short butler, and you can complain about
Oh,
the doorbell all you want to him, and he
I
will
think your doorbell's broken, man.
hear your complaint.
No, I don't say that.
Kill him! Okay.
Remove this from my presence at once, fiend.
Okay. So he answers the door very politely, and he seems to have expected you, and he takes you down into the parlor and asks you to wait. And then eventually, well, there's a little mini bar. He says, "Help yourselves," and then he stands and he goes to get Pennybags. A few minutes later, Pennybags comes back down, and he's just like so pleased to see you. He's like, "Yes, I'm so glad I knew you would make it back. I knew it. I knew that you could pull."
His mustache twirls itself in
My
excitement.
treasure. Yeah, he's very excited. Very excited. He's almost bouncing.
So, what we got the thing you want. We found it.
Yes, very good.
But
Give it
why
here.
is it sandy on the inside as I hold it
Oh,
close
that's
to
just
myself?
what makes it special. That's the best kind of absinthe. I can't wait to have some.
Could we maybe have like a little taste? Like, could we see why it's such a big deal?
Sure. He pours some out into a cup, and then he takes the bottle for himself, and he puts it in his pocket.
Damn, I should have specified that a little bit
Perfect.
more. I should have been the one to pour it.
Can I pull out my little jar and just pretend to sip it?
Don't show him that we stole some of it. He should know about that much. We should keep that to us for now. And
That's okay. He's less concerned with the material inside the bottle than he is with the bottle itself.
oh,
That
because the
becomes
bottle's
clear
magic.
as soon as he takes it.
Oh shit, there's probably like a secret map in the label, Andy.
That was its secret all along. Damn.
Well,
It led to El Dorado.
He gives you a chest full of silver trade bars.
Ooh. So, how much does a bottle of that stuff usually go for?
Oh, it depends on the market.
Well, okay, so what have you been getting for a bottle of absinthe?
I'm not going to sell this absinthe. I'm going to drink it all for myself as you sip the gin.
Oh, wow. This man knows how to party.
No, I'm saying it's not absinthe that was in the bottle.
Oh.
It's gin.
But he's willing to maintain that deception if it appears that,
Because
you
it's
don't
from the
realize.
absinthe bottle. I get it.
Okay, Eason definitely knows this for sure because she's drinking it, right?
You're all drinking it.
Yeah, we all had some.
Oh, we're all
Yeah.
drinking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not very good.
No, it
So
doesn't
do we
taste like
know?
absinthe, man.
Yeah, do we? So
Okay,
So,
well, anyway,
I'm
he
trying to-
pays you, and he offers you each a guest room in his manor house here in
Ooh.
Pritchard. He says, and this is we're going to transition in kind of the next phase here because you're going to be spending a few days here, and you have some choices in terms of lodging. You
Okay.
have rooms in the Adventurers Guild officers' barracks. You can each claim a private officer's floor of the guild hall, since you're Myrmidons now, for as long as you wish to stay in the city. It's free. Meals, basic meals, and an ale ration are provided. You can stay there free of charge, no matter what. Now, Pennybags has offered you rooms in his manor. They are available both on the second story and in the basement, and they're all filled with dark, soft furniture that is designed to be maximally loungeable, right?
Ooh.
And he holds huge banquet meals daily on an ongoing event. So the kitchen's open 24 hours, but between midnight and 6 is the only time when there's not actually food being served.
Okay.
So you could stay here. And then the third option is there is a pub that you've all been to on the east side of the city called Rogers Round. For only 4 gold sovereigns a night, which is regular gold pieces, you can rent a large, lavish suite on the top floor of the Rogers Round, where you can expect relative anonymity and privacy. There's decent meals that are included, and there's nightly entertainment on the ground floor. So that's the more anonymous, neutral option.
Okay.
So those are your 3 options.
I'm gonna go to the Rogers Rounds place.
Okay.
4 gold? I can afford that.
Yeah.
But weren't we getting free lodging in the other places?
Right.
I don't know. This place sounds comfy, and I like basements.
Ooh.
Think of it this way.
Therefore, my plan will come to fruition with me not saying it. I was gonna suggest we could split up and try to like scout each location to try to gather more intel on them. And this way, I can go hit up the Avengers Guild, and we'll have our forces separate, and we can still communicate with our minds. So it's not like it's a big deal.
Let's see. I believe there is a range limit.
Oh, I don't remember there being a range limit.
Well,
Have we ever
it depends
reached
on
it?
whether it says there's a range limit or not.
Do we
Let's see
actually
if I
have
can-
it as a spell? Because I think I just have it in my notes.
Should be a feature.
A feature.
Let's see, under feature.
Yeah.
I have a warhorse. Oh shit! Did we leave it at the island?
Yeah,
island?
Yeah.
How'd we get to the island?
You didn't take your horses. You left your horses here at the Adventurers Guild stables,
That's good.
and they would be safe for you.
And I think we just like kind of just went there.
We just went there.
We just got
Took a
there
boat back.
through sheer force of will.
You bought a scroll of Windwalk, and you used it.
The
Perfect.
windwalk on the
Yeah.
wind.
One way to
Okay.
the middle of an island out in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
What could go wrong?
I want to look for pocket watches.
Specific.
He looks like he has some nice pocket watches. I could
You
borrow
trying to
for a
rob
little
your new
bit.
benefactor?
No, I wouldn't
you're
say
not the
rob. I'd say
thief.
look.
You're not the thief.
I'm not a thief, but if I take off my chainmail, I have a pretty good dexterity. So.
For the sneaking.
Well,
Yeah.
roll an investigation check.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, my intelligence is not that high.
Hey, decent roll though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh crap! I might need to
Yeah.
shuffle shit around on my overlay. Things are getting covered up. I didn't want covered up. Oh well.
Well, I guess I didn't specify. So, it's okay. We'll say it does have a range, and you just don't know.
We haven't experienced the range yet.
You haven't pushed it towards
It's
it.
true.
It's probably like a cell phone, and it just starts dropping the connection over and over. Can't hear you. Is that somewhere better?
Oh yeah, I guess if you ask Zoe what's up, she's like, "Oh hey, I'll give you an update."
Yeah, just like cuts out.
The here's the update on Zoe. The arrow that struck her brother did irreparable damage to his lobe. After intensive healing, he will survive, but he's going to be partially paralyzed on his left side. And so she's decided to retire from adventuring with the money that they've made so far, settle down here in the city to take care of him. So she purchased a small basement apartment in Beckport where they can live in peaceful anonymity.
Or
She will
so we
never rat
think.
his
She's
shoulder.
clearly gonna keep stealing. We all know Zoe.
Probably, yes.
She's gonna steal all the things.
I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the spine.
The spine!
That's even more worse than the knee.
It hurt so bad I fell on my knee.
The last working one I had.
Oh, because that other arrow that I took in the knee.
And what about chlamydia? Do we have a...
She's still standing with you.
Okay.
She hasn't left yet.
She could have been using her strength checks this whole time. Oh, man.
Oh, she decided she's gonna stay in the adventure.
Stay with them and
Yep.
powwow it up.
Well, yeah, just of course. That's the only place a person of her stature should be seen.
It's the only way to keep her dresses clean.
So, next day is a holiday. It's called High Harvest Tide. So, do y'all want to retire to your own individual lodges and maybe set up a little bit of downtime creation to carry over the next couple days?
Sure.
The only things you can make on a day-to-day basis are potion scrolls, but that would be helpful enough. And if you did, y'all remember these crafting rules I posted months ago?
Are they on the Reddit?
Yeah, they're up on the Reddit. If you do want to craft something that would take more than a couple weeks, then you can start taking days off of it. Unless whatever you're crafting is going to specifically cast a spell, like a scroll that casts fireball, you don't need to be a spellcaster to craft it. Like Eason could craft a short sword +3.
Ooh.
If she was high enough level, but she's not yet. It would take a long time and cost a lot of money. But you don't have to be a wizard to craft a magic item unless you want it to emulate a specific wizard spell.
So you're saying that Adrian can make swords for us?
I'm
What?
saying you can all make
And you
swords.
can make spell stuff for us.
Oh yeah.
I can
Okay.
make you a fiery longsword. It's actually
Oh
just a
my-
regular longsword that I put some oil on and lit on fire.
What
You
if I
sold
say
it like a
toasty?
Toasty.
Toasty.
Well, it's not a scimitar, so it doesn't work. It only
Damn.
works for scimitars.
All right. I'll
Mhm.
try next time.
Well, if you do want to mix some healing potions, you can do that, and as long as you use the femur to stir the potion, then that works. And other than that, you casters can make any spells that you want to be able to cast.
Your microphone's cutting out pretty good
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, good.
Good in a bad way.
How's that? Is that any better?
A little bit better.
Well, so far.
What about now?
Yep.
Damn it.
Start doing
We
some.
can't really tell unless it's a really long sentence.
Okay, that's good. Anyway, I was saying you can brew healing potions and you
There it goes.
And you can.
scribe scrolls.
Ah, okay.
I'll scribe a bunch of fireball scrolls. I can cast those without using a spell slot, right?
Exactly. It takes 9 hours to scribe a spell,
Holy shit, that's boring time.
and it costs 500 gold.
Hope you don't
That's
got
not
the ADDs of the HDs, Radley.
That means you could scribe 2 scrolls a day, though.
Yeah, how many are we here long?
We're just doing day by day for now.
Okay. Well, on the first day of Christmas, I'll craft 2 fireball scrolls.
Okay. So you all rest that night, and then the next day is High Harvest Tide. It's kind of an uneasy day where people don't really come out into the streets to celebrate because a lot of people have kind of fled the city, and the people who are still here are staying indoors. The mercenary company has not reached the city yet, but everybody knows they're coming and getting scared. But there's not really anything that happens this day, so you did crafting. So
Wow, we get paid 400 today for doing nothing.
Yeah.
I
you
think
wanna
we're
do
good
that
on like health potions though, right? Don't we have like a whole bag of them?
We have a bunch. Is it possible to get whatever healing stuff from Chlamydia and them put that into the party sheet or something?
No.
Not without their character being
I already
active.
took the stuff that you're gonna get to keep out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I gave you actual.
Wait, what'd you say? I heard I gave you actual and then it cut out.
I'm gonna have to restart Discord. My shit's really.
Oh, you might want to just do that. 'cause it's pretty bad
Quick
right now.
little break then, cause I
No,
could.
it won't take me.
Oh.
First, I need to figure this out. I'm giving you scrolls of fireball, Bradley.
Oh, superior scrolls. Oh, they're superior scrolls.
Oh, that's why I can't see them. They need to be identified, but don't. There you go.
What are these scrolls I just made?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my Discord and replug the mic, and I'll be back.
Okay.
And how much?
Yeah, I don't know.
I could really use a bathroom break though.
Go to the bathroom.
Just go.
I'll be right back. I'll leave the
Well, don't
volume stuff
leave. I
on.
meant just go to the bathroom right there.
Ew. No, why wouldn't he just take his entire setup with him?
Right. Yeah, you got
Makes
wireless headphones. Oh, I've done that before. I took my wireless headphones to the bathroom, and I thought they were muted. But if they disconnect and reconnect, they unmute. It's pretty bad.
That's a really shitty
Hello.
design. Oh,
Uh-huh.
hello.
Oh, you talking about my designs?
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
so shitty.
Yeah, no. Stop. Every time something moves, it's either me or Rad, I swear.
Oh,
Sometimes it's me.
Oh, well, whenever you
It
like
might also
actually
be
move. But
Andy.
if it's a penis drawn over on the side
Oh
though.
yeah. I don't usually draw penises.
we all know who draws those.
Yeah, Andy.
And I saw this post on D&D Next where they had a bard with a really low intelligence who was drawing a map of the dungeon they were in. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh no.
What do the rest of y'all want to do during this day of downtime?
I just kind of want to poke around and just see
Okay.
things around the
You
city or in
explore
this
the manor.
house.
You want to spend some time talking to Pennybags, getting to know him?
I'm not very charismatic, but sure.
Okay, he's a happy enough guy. He seems to be ambitious
Yeah.
and
Rich? Is he rich?
yeah.
Is he single?
There you go.
He's married to his work.
Oh, yeah, that's okay because that's the best kind of relationships when you're both married to your work and you just make money for each other.
Oh, but he can't cheat on his work either. He's
What if I become work for him? What if I do work?
Oh.
Okay, anyway, let's go talk. Let's go talk.
Yeah. No, as far as he's concerned, you've been his employee for quite some time at this point.
Were you guys able to hear yourself with my mic? Because I didn't realize how loud my headset was.
Yeah, what the hell, Andy? This whole time we could hear you.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Damn it, Andy.
I'm wearing my hood up because it's kind of cold, and so I have the
Uh-oh.
volume adjusted so I can hear it through the hood.
Well, sit closer to your computer. It will
doesn't-
keep you warm.
Oh my god.
How did you put your headset inside your hood?
My headset's too big for that, and the cord gets in the way.
Oh, that's what she said.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
I want to buy a loot box.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to wait because you already made scrolls today.
Oh,
I thought it's the next day now.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Is this the first day after we've done all the stuff with the bodies and such?
It's still high harvest tide, and yeah, that's the day after you took the boat out.
Oh yeah, what happens on High Harvest Tide? No one's out celebrating for some reason. Should we go out and celebrate and see why no one's out celebrating?
All right, you can do what you want. Andy, you do find a letter from Chlamydia left on her bunk in the Adventurers Guild this morning.
Oh my god, is it a suicide note?
Well, you can see in the chat, it turns out she couldn't really write, so it's just a bunch of pictures. But at the bottom of it, there is a picture of herself looking somewhat happy. So, presume that wherever she is, she's fine. If you try to contact her telepathically, it seems like she's out of range.
Can I take the note?
Sure.
Can I have it? Okay.
Keep it for the good times and the memories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know where she is. She's gone.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, so there are shops open today. It's not like
It's not like one of those holidays.
right. So if you want to go around and buy things,
Yeah, let's. Oh, I guess most of the shops have the same things, right? Just
eh,
same
you know,
system of.
I kind of like to keep it simple in a big city like this, and just say you can buy things from whatever shop sells them.
I gotta figure out this whole magic tattoo business too.
You can buy
yeah.
things from whatever shop sells them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying like I'm going to the fish market to buy myself a broadsword +6, but I mean like in general, like it's whatever's in the item list that we could just kind of like
Well,
we'll find it somewhere in the shop.
if you wanted a broadsword +6, Andy, you'd have to go back in time to at least third edition.
They don't have broadsword +6 no mores.
No, you got 2 strikes on that one. There's no broadswords and there's no +6s.
Oh,
Jesus, Andy.
wow! I
I
have
know.
struck out with that random nonsense I
good.
was just
Of
making
course,
up on the fly.
what you buy in this game that's called a longsword is actually very much a broadsword. But
But it's called a longsword, therefore it's a longsword.
in 5th edition D&D, it's not about what's correct. It's about what the rules say.
The rules say you can stab people with it, so that's
You
all
know,
that really matters.
The bastard sword, that's always been correct.
Right?
Except for the fact that everybody uses one. but-
No one really uses
It's not really a very common weapon during the medieval and Renaissance time period, but it is what they say it is, a sword that you can use one and two-handed.
it.
That's what makes it bastard.
And it doesn't have a father.
Oh, yep. Whoever makes the sword, they have to make it by themselves.
Do we ever find
Okay.
a good list of all the items? Just online somewhere? Keep forgetting to save it.
The magic items?
Yeah.
Um,
Because I have the.
DMG.
you should have access to the players section of the Dungeon Master's Guide in Fantasy Grounds, and that should include magic items. There should be a section called magic items.
If I click library, go down to Dun Magic Guys Player.
Yeah.
There should be a little side category that says magic items, correct?
That's correct.
I do not have that.
Okay.
Neither do I.
You know what? I'm just going to move a couple things around.
Lag. No, just
Again,
kidding.
huh? Well, now there's going to be lag for sure. Okay, that's gone. There you go. Now you can access the actual Dungeon Master's Guide.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now we get to go and look at all the tokens he's using. I don't see it. Oh, I have to go to modules, huh?
Yeah, you'll probably have to load it, and it might be kind of screwy at first. So let's take a little break. We're about halfway through the session anyway, so
Take a break
get
proper.
that loaded.
Oh, that's
look
good.
over
And
magic
you
items.
go to the bathroom anyway.
I
We'll
already
start back up in about 10 minutes. If you want to put a note on the stream.
Yeah, Andy.
About 10 minutes? Oh man, I don't
Yeah.
have a little marquee for this.
What?
Add
Oh my god.
text.
So unprepared.
Damn it, Andy.
Return not. Don't make source visible. Shit. Font. What did I...
Comic Sans.
Yeah, not Comic Sans. Fuck that. I normally use Tahoma, but that's for my tech version.
Playfair Display.
Is it Vinerhand ITC? That looks like
Oswald.
the font.
New Lobster.
Regular.
Oh, I know. Papyrus, Andy.
Well, shit. 10 a.m. Yes. Ah, fuck. Font color?
Fantasy Grounds crashed. Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh. Runtime error. Oh, no. Fantasy Ground.
That's why you should have 10 minutes to get that book to load. Maybe if you don't do it at the same time, maybe that's what, because it just included both of you.
Oh no. Why am I here then?
Were you loading the DMG?
Oh, yeah. I did open up weapons though, and
Yeah.
there's like antimatter rifle and like laser pistol.
Oh yeah, the feature weapons. Those aren't available.
But it says right here they're available.
Uh-huh.
They
Well,
exist in
yeah.
the world
You
somewhere.
just have to exercise your own powers of meta control. The downside of having the magic items available. We're all
Alright,
adults
and-
here.
So wait, did you download the DMG then, Abby?
No, I'm pretty sure she didn't yet. I was going to tell
Probably
her how to do it after you all both did it.
Oh. Well, Andy's offline apparently. What?
Okay.
Andy?
Your turn, Red.
I'm back in.
Oh, he's just invisible, that cock. Alright, I'm gonna load it first, Andy. Fuck you. Maybe I should have unloaded the other one first.
The players.
No, the
Player's
Xanthor's
DMG
guide.
should be automatically
Oh!
uploaded.
Oh!
Made it inaccessible.
Okay, there's a DMG for players. I didn't have that one. I had the Xanthor's guide for players.
But see, I have the DMG for players, and it doesn't give me the magic
Yeah.
items.
I
Okay,
looked at it
never
too.
mind.
It doesn't have magic items. So
Got it.
I actually unloaded the DMG for players. You should.
It's got classes, such as the anti-paladin, and then it disappeared on me, so I couldn't read the rest.
Yeah.
So that means. Oh, okay. See, I can unload these players' books and still leave them accessible to y'all, which is good because when you load the players' book and the regular book, then it doubles up all this crap.
I'll understand what you're saying for
Anyway.
now.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to myself.
Don't we
Players'
all?
guide.
No, Devar.
Oh, it's downloading, but it's
What are
getting
you
a bunch
talking
of
about?
errors, and it crashed.
Don't you have a dark thing that you're able to discuss like the state of affairs and like where you want to go in life with?
What?
That's what I have you for.
Who's having an affair?
Oh yeah. Okay, so am I supposed to load a module or something?
Yeah, if you press, there should be a button that says load next
Yeah.
to the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Okay, I'll try it. I'm waiting for my computer to break.
Okay, well, good luck. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Okay, good luck.
No, good luck
Thanks.
to y'all. Yeah, not me. I don't need luck. I make my own luck.
He says as he forges a two-headed coin.
I don't get it.
It's the line all the people use when they fucking have a two-headed coin in every movie, every show I've ever seen, ever.
Must not have been the same ones that I've seen.
Yeah, I've never.
Well, how many shows have
heard.
you seen that involve people having a two-headed coin and using it?
I don't know, like Batman?
Yeah, therefore.
I've never seen any. Yeah, Batman sounds like the one Andy's referencing and the only one that does it because that's the only one Andy watches because Andy doesn't do anything.
Because he's Batman.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a bunch of runtime errors.
Gonna crash.
Oh, no.
Close the game before it crashes, Andy. That's the only way to beat it.
I can't close it because it keeps undoing my exit thing because it keeps giving me runtime errors. Fantasy Grounds retry.
Oh, there it goes. I tried to load it again for the third time, but now it's starting to poop all over the place.
All over the place. That sounds like a
Sandy
mess to
was
clean up.
attempting the same thing and expecting different outcomes, Andy.
That's insanity.
What did I say it was?
I don't know, insanity.
Oh, okay. Man, when neither of us pay attention to each other, it's pretty bad.
What do you say?
Amulet of the Plains, Andy.
Oh no. Let me select my character. Let me
Name a
select my
location
character.
you're familiar with in another plane. That's pretty cool. The moon, Andy. That's another plane. I've never went to the moon in D&D. Sabito, I want to build a rocket.
Let's just make a dragon that can live in space.
Let's just have a
Oh my
Kerbal
God.
Space Program version of D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we like try to shoot stones at the moon.
Oh my
like-
God, I want to play that game again, Andy.
Kerbal
What's it
Space
called?
Program?
Nah.
What game are you talking about?
She's not gonna answer.
You haven't been around Rad all too much, have you? This is all normal behavior.
Yeah, but I've never had like I don't know. I've never actually like really talked to you guys.
Well, yeah, we're usually playing the background.
I'm always here. What are you talking about? Hello. Oh man,
know.
Andy at 50-hour work week.
That sounds like overtime pay. How much did you get for that?
About 3,000 and something.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Are you sure you wish to be discussing this on the stream with open mics, Rad?
What, 3,000? Andy, silver pieces, Andy. Come on.
3,000 copper.
Stay
Duh.
in your role. Is that a garbage truck? Oh shit, when's garbage night?
Ours is
Oh,
Wednesday.
it's Wednesday. Oh, ours is Wednesday now, Andy. It used to be Sunday.
I think we used to
No,
have.
it's Tuesday.
I think it was Thursday where I was living before.
Oh my god, in Veneta it was Tuesday for trash and then Thursday for recycling. It was so annoying.
Oh, yeah, because you'd have to do it twice. And they just don't do it. Well, it could be worse. It could be like, we're only going to do recycling on certain weeks. So here's our calendar that shows you where our certain weeks lie.
Oh yeah, that is the situation currently.
Okay.
Because then it's like, well, crap, now I got to pay attention to both the date and the week. What's this nonsense?
Is Dungeon Master Guide working for anybody? Sorry.
Nope.
Andy,
Nope.
It crashes.
No.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, they should really just have like an item book called the Book of Items.
The Book of Many Things?
No.
Because it would be
The Book
in
of Items.
reference to other
To?
things of theirs. Like a deck.
Inappropriate.
Deck
Andy,
of
get
many
the armor
things.
of invulnerability.
Alright, if you go to the D&D wiki, there's a link on the Reddit. Then search for magic items. There is a section that lists all the magic items. And I think it has more on it than are actually in the Dungeon Master's Guide, but that's okay. If you see anything on this list that you want, that's, just let me know and I'll see if I can find it in Fantasy Grounds and give it to you.
Okay.
Does that sound like it'll work?
Sure. I just wanted to have
Yeah.
a reliable database that I had to not keep looking for
I mean, I would
done.
love to be able to let you use the list that is already in Fantasy Grounds.
uh,
Doesn't seem like it's gonna work, so it's whatever. No big
I
deal.
would like a book of infinite spells.
How much does that one cost?
Does it have prices? It's
Magic
free.
Items list does. I mean, sorry, that wasn't clear.
I didn't even
My
read it. I just
crafting
put the name and
magic
it sounded
items
cool.
page on the Reddit.
Minecrafting.
My crafting,
Oh.
Minecraft it has information on how to buy magic items. You just need to know the rarity.
The rarity.
Yes. Every magic item has a rarity.
Oh, that's cool. It's got 1d8 plus 22 pages. Once a page is turned, it can never be flipped back.
Hmm.
This list has 2 of them on it. Are they both the same book of infinite spells? Oh. No, see this is 3rd edition. That's why I don't like this stupid wiki.
They don't break it up by
Oh, yeah.
5th edition or anything.
It does say 3E right there.
That's why
Oh,
there's
on the
also
left
these-
side they have a 5E, and then you can go there, and then from there they have a magic item.
5e.
Oh, look at Andy with his common
The
sense and logic
OTC.
ability.
Look at him flexing his brain muscles.
But let's see if they have magic items list.
Where's magic item list, Andy?
Here. Found it.
Equipment?
You just have to click on the 5e SRD and then search for magic items.
Oh.
Oh, and they're even sorted by rarity. Very good.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Wait, are they sorted by rarity? They're alphabetical for me.
If you scroll down, oh, are you on what
Okay,
link
they're
are you
sorted
looking at?
alphabetically in categories based off of rarity.
Oh,
See,
I
yeah.
see. I was thinking wondrous was a rarity,
Right. It's
but
not.
no, it's uncommon wondrous item.
Wondrous common.
Okay, so magic tattoo costs 1.5 times that would limited to uncommon. Okay. I got this list to work. Cool bean. Wand of Secrets, Radley.
Yeah, not a big fan of
Trident
cool
of Fish Command? You want to
There you go.
live that Aquaman lifestyle?
beans. It sounded weird.
Okay, so how's everybody doing? It's this High Harvest Tide Festival, and it looks like the city is very sad. They're not very happy at all on this
Oh, why?
glorious day.
Why so
Well,
blue,
we're-
Panda Bear?
Normally, this holiday would celebrate the end of the harvest season, when you have the most food that you're ever going to have.
Are they hungry?
No, there aren't very many people at all. It's just kind of quiet and dreary. People are all congregating in the pubs and drinking all day instead of being out in the street. Depends on what part of the city you're in, I suppose. Right now, you're just walking around in Foxside looking for shops.
Oh, seeing things to buy, looking at shopping.
And, it's just less crowded than it would normally be. There's kind of like a hushed sense of desperation in the air. Pre-siege jitters.
Okay.
So they're like, yay, it's a celebration, but we're gonna get fucked.
Yeah. So they're
You
afraid
gotta
to
be
eat or
fine.
drink too much.
Anyone who was the type of person that would leave the city before it gets sieged has left. So these are all the people who wouldn't. Then you have to
Okay.
ask yourself, what else does that entail about a person's personality? That they wouldn't flee their home in face of imminent death, starvation.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't, but that's because I'm lazy.
Yeah, and you're a wizard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a
So
robe
they-
of useful items, and the first item on it is a bag of 100 gold.
Well, you roll for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I
you
like
roll for
that
the
roll.
patches.
What do you think about the cloak of displacement?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hempen rope. Oh, hempen rope. Never mind.
I read this as
It hampers something.
I read this potion of poison as potion of potion.
Poison of potions.
You create a potion that makes a 1d4 check to make it into a different potion. Hooray!
So the way the cloak of displacement would work is anyone who attacks you gets disadvantage against you
On attack rolls.
until
Yeah.
until someone hits you that round, and then nobody
Okay.
else gets it until the next round. But every round they would have disadvantage until somebody hits you.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, can I actually purchase that?
Yeah, if you wanted to buy that, you'll have to roll 4d4 for the price.
Okay, all right, we'll figure it out.
Okay, so that's going to cost you 4,000 gold.
Oh,
That's the cheap. No, that's not really cheap. No.
No,
switch to this, even though we're kind of just shopping it. We're technically back, but we're technically not at the same time. So I'm just gonna put it up.
All right. Yeah, I think I want to buy it. That sounds pretty cool.
okay. Would you like me to deduct the money from you, or you got it?
Yeah, because you also like, I don't know, because I don't really like doing that. And then
Okay.
I know I have. Thank you.
Sure. There's your
Oh.
cloak. Did you already
Oh.
have another cloak on, by the way?
I did, but I can just
Oh,
pretend it
the-
has
the
been
bridge
this close
of
the
shielding.
entire time.
Right, the bridge of shielding and the cloak use the same slot, so you can only use one of those.
Okay, so I'll take off the bridge of shielding
Mhm.
and then attune to my cloak
Okay.
tonight or whatever.
Now, what's the limit? Let's see. There's a limit to the number of actual
Yeah,
magic items, right? It's equal to your
it's
proficiency
2 right
bonus.
now.
So
Oh,
you
really?
have the boots and the cloak.
It's equal to my proficiency bonus?
Yeah, each player can be in tune to a number of magic items equal to their proficiency bonus. Bonus tattoos count, and if they don't require attunement, they don't count towards the limit. That's homebrew, by the way. That's the rule that
That's the rules we're running.
It's slightly
Oh.
different than
Okay. So
the
I
actual
does
rules.
my tattoo count then as
I don't think you have a magic tattoo yet, do you?
oh, okay.
It has to
I
be a
have
magic tattoo.
I have a scar, which is kind of like a tattoo that
Well, magic tattoos are just a different form of magic item. Like you can get gloves of strength tattooed onto your hands, and
Yeah.
they cost more. But then nobody can
You have
take
them
them away
forever.
from you.
unless they cut off your hands.
That's true.
If you get a butterfly tattoo right above your ass, it counts
Mhm.
as a back slot.
A back slot? Well, no, there
Yeah.
is no back slot. It's a neck slot, but that would still count as a neck slot, just by proximity.
Okay.
Or no, there's
so-
a crotch slot.
Oh,
Easily.
okay, perfect. Crotch
Yeah.
slot.
Counts as your belt.
Okay, so is it because the cloak and the brooch take up the same slot, so that's why I can't have
That's
them
right.
both?
The slots, if you look in the
It's
notes,
pronounced brooch.
Brooch.
do you see the notes button on the left side?
Yeah.
Towards the top, there's one in there called magic item slots. There's several different slots that you can fill: head, neck, gloves, waist, feet, and 2 rings.
Okay.
And right now you have boots on your feet and cloak on your back/neck. So that's fine.
I think all
Yeah.
I have right now is the ring of protection.
I believe you have 2
Andy, when do you
rings.
gotta fix your stream?
But I only have one on. What do you mean fix my
Oh,
stream?
okay, sure.
There's a chlamydia on it still.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got work on that. It turned
Right.
out the way I had it set up, only those 4 are the lowest it can do unless I go in and start doing some super Photoshop trickery. So I
What do
haven't.
you mean?
Oh,
the
so
lowest
we
it
need
can
another
do?
picture.
So when I first made it, I think it was
Here,
only
just put
just
penny bags up there.
yeah. I'll
Put
just,
the femur up there.
Put penny bags as a placeholder.
I mean, again, it would take time to go into Photoshop and make it
I
look
know,
right.
I know, not
but
right now.
Yeah, no.
Before the next session, we still won't have a 4th portrait yet.
I might
So,
make the DM one changed to have the femur incorporate into it too.
Oh no, you should just change the DM to Pennybags.
Is
Oh.
is Pennybags the new DM?
Well, I mean, he's the NPC whose picture would best represent.
Uh-huh.
Best represent you.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Little known fact: that picture of Pennybags was actually Sabito this entire
Yeah,
time.
no, that's a
Oh
real
my
picture.
God.
It's my grandfather.
Sabito's the Pennybags descendant, heir to the Pennybags. I almost said throne. That's not right.
Oh, here it is. Here's my token.
So I'm not wearing the clothes at the moment.
Wait, Sabino, I want
Yeah.
Elven Chain because you're proficient with it even if you're not proficient with medium armor.
Oh, cool. So you could wear that and it wouldn't screw up your spells at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
How much does that cost?
Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. There was one thing I've been trying to say to Andy.
Oh yes.
The Ring of Water Walking does not require attunement, which is
Okay.
why you can say, like, I have this ring on this finger and take it off, whatever. So you can only change it out with other rings that don't require attunement. Because if you get a second ring that you have to be attuned to, then that takes up the hand slot all the time.
Like my ring of protection that I'm wearing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Now you want the Elven Chain?
Yeah.
Cool. Does it say anything about actually casting?
Nope,
No.
they removed all that in 5e.
Yeah. And so the only issue is that you wouldn't be proficient in it.
Yeah, I
Right.
guess so.
Okay. Well, that sounds fair to me. It is rare, so you need to roll 4d4 to see how much it costs.
44.
Yes, and a half. Ooh,
13. Is that good?
No.
Oh no.
The cost is directly related to how high you roll.
Oh
And
shit.
it was so high that I needed to open a calculator. Okay, it's 6,500 gold
Oh, that's not too bad.
out of a maximum of 8,000.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, good. You buy a fine chain. Oops, did that work?
Nope.
There. Okay, is it this chain shirt? Identified. There you go. Here, Abby, do I need to identify that cloak I gave you?
Oh yeah, I just wrote it in there. It just said cloak, but then I just wrote in of displacement.
Oh, that's cool. Wow. I don't even see it.
Da-na-na-na.
Oh, there it is. There you go. Identify.
So I can't wear my. Never mind.
Right, the brooch. No, you could give it to one of the other party members. You could sell it.
What's the brooch?
It's a brooch.
It automatically
What's the
casts
brooch?
shield. It makes you
Yeah.
immune to magic missiles, basically.
Oh,
Resistance to force damage.
that's fine. I have all these spells that could do the same thing. Well, ish.
Well, no. There's only one other spell that does the same thing, and it's
Well-
called Shield, and Warlocks don't get it. But, whatever. Andy.
No, I think Warlocks can get shield. I just don't have the patron that gets it
No,
for me.
Warlocks can get it, but you don't.
I don't have the ability to get it.
So
So lesser own, lesser
useful.
own.
Oh yeah, Andy. To your question in the secret chat, I think that would be a very good fit for what you're trying to get.
Yeah, I mean, it'll serve its purpose for another couple levels. I think it's another 3. When do I get the fun stuff?
It's all
9th
fun,
level.
Yeah.
9th level?
Okay. If you're gonna have to talk in the secret innuendo thieves camp, then just keep it to the private chat.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to listen to you talk about something they have no idea what you're talking about. Andy has secrets because he's evil.
I don't have secrets because I'm evil. I have secrets because that was a thing I rolled when I created my character as
I just said we should
Flaw.
stop doing that, and then I tossed the ball back to you. All right. Does anybody else want to buy any of the magic items?
I actually got a bit. So what? How do we figure out what the magical tattoo and the item holding thing? Because it says with the current
Okay.
list,
Oh.
I can get a bag of holding, but
Oh, that's right. You wanted to get
I want to get a
of a bag
tattoo.
of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably not going to be doable if I'm also getting the
No.
hat. But
We decided you could do it with a portable hull.
okay, so I have to wait until I can get the portable hole because that's a higher level item, so I can't do it now.
Yeah.
The bag of holding is a current level, so I
You not
could.
afford portable hull?
Portable
Only rare.
hole, yeah, but rare means I need to be.
Oh, that's to craft it.
Bald.
I thought
You could-
I thought those
if you-
levels also took into account of magic items and magic tattoo.
Oh, well, does it say it? I don't think it says that, but I think that also sounds fair. So
I mean,
maybe
it costs 1.5 times as much, so I kind of assumed.
it'll be maximum 12,000 gold pieces. So if you rolled all fours, you'd have to convert some silver into gold.
Okay, but I want to get the hat priority.
Holy shit. Abby, what do you use for a
Oh,
weapon?
A weapon?
Yeah.
A weapon.
What
I
one?
use 2 short swords, a +1 and a +2.
Yeah.
You should get this scimitar of speed. It gives +2 attack and damage, and you get an additional attack as a bonus action each turn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
But so wait, how does your twin attack technique work now?
no. The two weapon attack already uses your bonus action.
Yeah.
And with your feet, you get 2 offhand attacks with your bonus action. This wouldn't stack with that.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But it still gets +2 attack and damage.
Right. So it's a +2 short sword.
Yeah.
You should buy a second +2 short sword.
Yeah, I should.
That's the simpler option,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Right. And she also has this ability called Shadow Fervor that already gives her an extra attack with her main weapon too. So even if like she did get like the Hat of Haste or whatever, wouldn't stack with Shadow Fervor. But y'all know you can always change, like if it's a hat of disguise, you could get like gloves of disguise or a belt of disguise. You can always change that part of a magic item.
Oh, so
okay.
instead of a scroll of fireball,
Oh,
You can have the pantaloon of fireball.
There's obviously many exceptions. For only wondrous items.
I think
Very
wearables, like wearable items.
so can my gloves of arrow catching be a thong of arrow catching?
Well, technically, yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
What should I
They would like fly in between your legs. And you could like, you'd have to like jump up and, clap your feet together. The activation action.
But Radley,
What, Andy?
why not just get the bag of beans?
A hat of beans. All right, Andy, you want to buy this uncommon hat of disguise?
Yes.
Roll 4d4.
4d4?
That's right. Okay, it costs 400 gold.
Cool beans.
Yeah. Spoiler
should I
alert.
do?
It's always a 44 that you roll. It's just the multiplier that's different.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
What are you trying to buy, Abby? A short sword?
Yeah, +2.
Okay.
You can get the 9 lives stealer and steal all the
That'd be-
kills.
5,000 gold for Abby.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That'll hurt my
Hey!
pocket.
I have 47 gold pieces on top of my larger amount of money that I'm going to leave unspecified for the time being.
Okay.
Lost the game.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Okay. Do you need me to subtract 400 gold from you, Andy?
I just did.
Okay, good. There's your hat.
Oh, you already put it in my inventory.
Yep.
I want to
then
wear it.
Can I sell my short sword +1?
Yeah.
Wait, could I add a +1 to my item, my weapon of sorts? How much would that cost? Going from
Hold
a
on.
+1 to a
Hold
+2.
on. Look, I have to answer the
Go
first
for it.
question
Go for it.
first, okay?
I'm gonna look for it.
You can sell your short sword for 250 gold.
Okay.
Okay. 219. It gives you 3469 gold.
All right.
Get rid of that extra sword. Okay, cool. You're set. Now, Andy, what were you saying?
My current weapon is a +1. Can I acquire it into a +2? Or is that not doable for now?
Right. Remember, the way it works is you would just buy a new +2 weapon
Okay.
and then change to that one, because you can change the actual base weapon.
Yes.
So yeah, you could probably afford that. It's rare, just like, so maximum 8,000.
8,000 gold?
Maximum, it could be up to 8,000 gold. Yeah.
You have to roll for it.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's make my weapon a +2.
Okay.
Roll
How's the +2?
67s, Andy.
44s?
44s.
Fine.
There you go. 5 grand.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a cool roll.
Only
I
I
rolled
would
the
have done
most.
something like that.
6147.
All right. So it's
What happens if we don't have
5,000
enough gold after we roll?
Then you can't buy it.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
And that +2 just is a +2 to my attack rolls, right? Or roll and damage.
It should do it all for you. Hold on.
Ornate halberd. Oh, are you messing with things? I'll let you do it. Hands off keyboard and mouse.
Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate it.
The second I see you start fiddling with stuff, no touching, no touching.
No touching. Okay, and do you want to sell your old halberd?
Yes,
Okay. You can only get 10 gold for it, apparently.
that's fine.
Yes. You chuck it in the river. Somebody gives you 10 gold.
Chuck it in the river. The river gives me 10 gold. Transaction
Good
complete.
Good chucking. All right. Now I have to fix your shaft.
Oh no.
Oh.
Be gentle. I don't want it to break.
Oh, this is all screwed up. I gotta fix it all. I'll fix it all though.
I have faith in you,
It's all
Sabito.
fucking stoned.
Why do
No,
I still
what are
have
you talking
rashes?
about? I'm just trying to drink water over here.
I meant. I don't know who I meant. Somebody.
We all know who really does the hard stuff here, Radley.
Oh.
Wait,
You mean when you eat chicks?
What?
what?
Marshmallow peeps.
Those are pretty hard, Andy.
There's nothing.
They do
more
hurt my
hard
teeth
than that.
afterwards. I don't
They're
think it's due
gross.
because it's
Teeth.
hard, but I think it's because it's just pure sugar.
It's not
You
hard
know
on
what-
your teeth.
When you eat them, they expand, Andy.
If you put them in the
Oh.
microwave, they explode.
And you don't want to drink Diet Coke with one of those things.
Because then you get
Ick.
pop rocks all over your face.
Mm-hmm. Poop rocks.
Ew.
There.
How much is a mantle of spell resistance?
What rarity does it say it is?
Rare.
Then that's up to 8,000 gold.
I'll do it.
All right, that's 3,000 gold.
I can afford it. I'm gonna buy it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
1
It's
5.
It's
Five.
the-
All right, I'm broke.
The spell resistance.
Mantle of spell resistance.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tune to that shit.
Where is it?
It's called cloak.
Cloak. you go.
Woo!
And you don't have another next slot, right?
Oh, I don't know.
No, you just have gloves. I am stones to your head slot. Do y'all have a +3 proficiency bonus yet?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are your 3 magic items that you're attuned to, Red.
That's good.
You're maxed out.
Yeah, I got one
Oh,
more
it
slot
has
I can
gloves
use.
of missile staring. Shit.
This lantern of revealing. Okay, no, that doesn't count. The armor and weapons also never count.
Oh, okay.
Pouch. Okay, that's not an unidentified item. It's just a pouch.
It's just a bag.
Just a pouch. All right. Anybody else see any items that they fancy?
I don't think I can afford the tattoo at the moment, so I'm good.
The word jewelry is annoying, isn't it?
Jewelry?
Because it's spelled like jewelry.
Mhm. It's a
Andy,
very
you're doing
typical
stuff.
I'm doing
English
things.
word.
What do you mean I'm doing things?
You got like a weapon.
Yeah, and I got a new mask.
Uh-huh.
You got a big monitor now.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That's good.
I got 2 brand new monitors, and they're both 1980s,
Okay.
so definite
1980.
upgrade.
You mean
1980 resolution? Is it
1920 by 1080?
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Can you tell all that just from the stream?
Yeah?
Yeah, all my shit's smaller now, so I can actually crank down the border and make that smaller, which I
Nice.
might
mean,
have to, because it's
It
starting to
looks
cover
like
the text
mine
box.
when it's full screen now, where before it looked like he was playing on like a CRT and everything was fucking huge.
Yeah, here, give me 1 second.
Here, Abby, are you?
So that's
trying
what
to
it
buy
looks
something
like
in particular?
now.
Hold on. Are you trying to buy something in particular?
Wait, what?
I want to just see what I was rolling because you
Okay.
guys said bag of beans earlier, so I looked at it and
You find some half-length size plate armor +1 that costs 5,500 gold.
Oh shit.
It'll raise your armor class by
Oh, there goes
3.
Andy. Cool.
No, it won't. Oh, you don't want to wear that. It won't let you get your dex bonus anymore. Plus, it's really
Find the thing that allows you to keep your dex bonus with heavy gear. I think that exists.
Mithril, isn't it?
Oh,
Or maybe it was something I saw for a
I don't know.
patron or a invocation or whatever, where it's like, yeah, you get to have this awesome extra bonus if you're wearing not cloth armor or something.
Your armor class would still go up by 1, actually.
That's good if you want to start tanking. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But surely there's better ways to get a higher armor class that would actually utilize your +4 dexterity.
Or when you
Yeah.
become the
Get
tank,
that-
wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Get that shield that just floats around you. You don't have to hold it.
oh, that would be kind of cool.
If you have a
But I-
DPS who's invulnerable, then you don't need a tank.
Or if you
That's
just do
my
enough
logic.
DPS, then you don't need
Right.
it.
Yeah, just if we can
Yeah.
obliterate them from turn 1, we're good.
Well, I mean, now that I have that cloak, once they'll be attuned to it, they'll have a disadvantage on attack rolls, so that'll help boost that a little
And
bit.
then with
then
my
now
darkness, they can have disadvantage on their attack rolls for me too. Bradley, got to get on this game.
They have disadvantage of their spell rolls against me.
And since you're a
Rope?
spell user, you're in a distance. Just gotta
From a
watch out for
distance.
those pesky arrows.
No, I got gloves of arrow catching for those, Andy.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Look at
Oh
you.
my god. Could I please buy this rope? Can I roll, or is that
What
a
kind of
roll?
rope is it?
Okay.
It's just
It's-
the normal rope, but I
it's
really
not-
want it.
No, it's a rope of entanglement. I
Oh,
like
the rope.
rope.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
see what rarity is it?
It's rare.
Oh, I'll cut the rope. Yeah,
I
that
mean, I
could be
know
kind of
that's actually
expensive.
what it was, but that just sounded so stupid.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Please, I need. Damn it.
5,500 gold.
Damn it. All right.
5,500, you don't have it?
No.
How
That's an
shy are you
expensive rope.
from having it?
Let's see if you convert some of your other
1,100.
stuff.
Yeah, if I converted, I probably have the amount of gold for a robe.
So
That's true.
You'll be
The platinum
poor
is-
until they
you have
start
about-
paying us again.
You have about 3,000 gold worth of
Paid
platinum.
again.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to convert all that to gold?
Sure. Yeah, I'm not good at conversions.
Oh no, I'll
so-
do it for you.
All right.
There you go. Now you
Is
can
it-
afford it.
10 silver to a gold, right?
Correct.
All right.
Oh wow. So I've do
I'm
have a
gonna
lot of
convert
gold.
all my gold too.
Well, yeah, your silver and your copper is not worth as much as your platinum is, or was.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll buy the rope of entanglement if I can.
Do it. Bind
mean, why
all the
not?
things.
Yeah, the people that are annoying, I can just tie them up and then take care of the lesser people while you guys just ravage on the big guy.
You gotta have it come out of your sleeve too. You gotta be like,
Yeah.
go, and it just shoots out and it just entangles them.
Ugh. Okay. The target must
Um,
succeed on
It
a
also
dex throw.
it doesn't require attunement, so that means
Oh,
you can all use it.
cool.
pass
I'm
the
gonna just
rope.
wear it around my. No, I'm gonna wear it around my waist, like you know, how, like the priests
Yeah.
wear it.
Right.
Like they have like the rope. Yeah, I'll just wear it around my waist, like right over my armor.
Do you
so I
want to
can
sell
just
your
snip
hemp
this.
rope? Now that you have a better rope.
Nah, I still need that for other things.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I want that rope. I like rope.
10 pounds of rope. Now you have 14 pounds of rope.
Yay!
Oh my
Okay,
god.
great.
I
I
just
promise.
calculated all my money. I have 5,000 gold again.
You're so rich.
What
Weapon doings.
do we have
Do y'all
the
wanna-
conversions listed? So I can figure out what I'm sitting on.
For
in
money?
Yeah.
No, you're just supposed to know it, Andy.
But I'm terrible at knowing things.
It's 10 to the next one, except platinum, which is 5 to the previous one.
There. In the chat.
Okay.
It is what Red said.
Can I get some armor for my rope?
Little chainmail on it.
You're gonna
Oh.
have to clarify what that means.
Stone of good luck.
Like some interlocking chains of some sort for my rope because it has 20 hit points, and although its AC is 20, I don't know. It's kind of diffy.
Oh.
Maybe I could like put like
Yeah.
spikes on it so when it wraps around the people, it like cuts them.
Well, I think the only way you're going to be able to get it to work is through some kind of magic means. So maybe you get like a bracer of armor and just like kind of tie it up. Put one bracer on each end. That might be.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Just want to see how weird this can get.
That's what D&D is good at. There we go. Converted the smaller stuff into gold.
All right. I'm going to give you each 21 gold from the femur. I've calculated how much money he had.
Oh my god, we're
Divided
rich
it up.
again.
So 25, 21.
2524 plus
Okay,
5134.
I did Eason's.
7658. Oh, I can buy a boat.
Almost.
So wait,
Have
1
to
gold equals
pool your money.
5 platinum?
Yeah, that's correct. No.
I was about to say, I thought platinum was worth more, so they're the...
Yeah, it's the other way around. Goddamn. 0.2 platinum.
1/5 of a platinum.
Correct.
I mean, you're just making it complicated, Andy.
Yeah, I am. What are you going to do about it?
Be confused.
Well, just not pay any attention to, obviously.
It's like Andy's casting a new high-level spell called Confusion.
And I hurt myself and confused.
We can get a chariot.
Do we need a chariot?
They don't sell any chariots here. They sell carriages.
Andy, do you think anyone ever said, I really need a chariot? No.
I'm sure someone says I really need a chair.
But what does that have to
Well,
do
only
with
if they're
Because
morbidly
it's
obese,
just a
Andy.
chariot without the it.
Well, you're an idiot without the it.
So I'm an Ido?
I guess so. I didn't think it through, Andy.
Oh. Why did you do that, Andy?
I'm sorry. I apologize for
It
such
made Radley sad.
actions I have taken against you as a person.
You should have known better.
I should have. But I told you I don't know things.
That's the problem, Andy.
You can buy a pound of gold for 50 gold, or a pound of platinum for 500 gold.
Ooh.
That doesn't follow the same scaling as gold and platinum.
Well, you still have to refine it and do stuff with it for it to
Well,
matter.
The weight's not what matters. The worth is all that matters. So if you buy it for how much it's worth, then the amount is correct.
Wait,
I don't know what you're talking about, Rad. That made perfect sense.
I'm so confused now.
It's only 5-1 if you're talking about the coins.
Trade goods, 15 gold for 1 pound of saffron or an ox. That's a really weird
1 pound of ox?
option there.
It's not very much ox.
2 gold for a sheep? Holy shit, we could get like a massive sheep farm going and just sell
Oh, we can
wool
have
for
them
this.
all in our cave.
I already did the farming
Cave
thing with
sheep.
Borgo. No more farming for Devar.
Nice.
How much money did the femur have?
I gave it to you already.
No, okay, good.
It's about 2,500 gold.
All right.
Wait, you didn't give it to me, no.
No, I only gave it to Abby. Because the two of you were kind of doing your treasure at the same time. I didn't want to poke around.
Oh, well, I've been out of it for a while.
Do you want me to add the money to you, or did
I
you
mean,
do it already?
if you're already in the process of adding money to things, I will stay out of your hair.
Well, I'll do it.
Barding.
I did some conversion. I cranked stuff into gold pieces.
I noticed.
I feel like that's the most commonly used stuff.
I see everything.
Yes, you do.
Except for Radley's sheet, because I don't have it open right now. Now I do.
See what you're doing. Stacking your stats over there, Rad.
I'm watching it all. I closed the feed.
Spoiler alert, Andy, after creating your character in Metal Gear Solid, the guy that creates your new character dies, and you have to play as the default character anyway.
And Metal Gear Solid?
Metal Gear Solid 5, have you played it?
I've only played 3.
It's
Is that the
hilarious.
Phantom Pain?
Yeah.
Oh no, because it is I think it's got an online component, and that created characters for the online feature too.
Oh, I see. Well, in single player, you create a character,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
it's
you
the guy
got
who's like giving you plastic
Fine.
surgery, but then he gets assassinated. He doesn't
Wait,
do
have you
anything.
have you beat 5?
No, I haven't.
Okay,
We got pretty close though.
I'm gonna refrain then.
Wait, I might
Uh-oh,
have.
Spoilers.
I fought like a robot thing.
That's like everything you do in Metal Gear is you fight a robot
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That's so indescriptive.
No, it was like the big one, wasn't it?
There's always big ones in these games. Look, all you
Okay.
do is fight big ones in Rising.
Well,
should play that again.
I got to the part where it had the little like anime guy. And
Guy
like,
with the
pissed
glasses.
himself. Yeah. I don't remember. I have to play it again. It had the dog, and you could kick it, and it didn't care.
Oh wow, that's mean.
Vague,
What?
too.
Why?
You
No, I
abusive-
mean when it's a puppy, Andy.
Okay. So Easton stole a pocket watch.
Congratulations.
Oh, did I?
The
Yeah.
fuck's wrong
Awesome.
with you?
I didn't know I was actually gonna steal it.
Now someone doesn't know what time it is.
Oh, well, you can give it back to him if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. I just want to see if he'll notice. I like how it says Pock Watch. Pock Watch.
Oh,
There's no
well, I'm going to
There
have
it
to
is.
leave it like that.
Oh, okay. Pock Watch.
Yeah, pocket
Okay, watch.
Okay,
Yeah,
watch.
I was like, I was
Which-
like, yeah, I wasn't aware this is a pocket watch. Right here, it says Pokey Watch. This
Well,
is my
pocket
Pokey Watch.
What Pokemon's on the Pokewatch?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
stole
No, it's a pocket watch.
it. All right.
Oh, Andy, you can get a trinket, the best, with 100 tiny pockets.
I like the one where it's like a can of spiders.
Uh-oh.
You
All right,
get a
are y'all done
glass
buying
jar with
things for
a
the
I
day?
think so.
Sprite
Okay,
Huh?
Yeah.
you want to pass time, go to the next day?
Yes.
in it. Yes.
Have we as the party members come across Devar at all at this point?
I assumed y'all were walking around together.
Oh, I was hoping I was getting the hat separately.
Oh, you're doing it discreetly? Very well.
Separately.
Okay, when
Yup,
Andy
and
fights
it
the
was
rest of y'all, he's wearing a new hat, and you
And
don't
it's
know
not
what
a
the guy-
hat. It's a full-on mask, motherfuckers.
Oh, okay. So this creepy guy who is probably Emma with a mask on shows up.
He looks like
Oh,
Devar in terms of costume, but his face has this weird white fabric all around it.
hmm.
I didn't know it was a costume holiday.
But now you do.
Do we have a
costume
costume
sucks.
holiday?
At
Not that I'm aware
Halloween,
of.
maybe.
I mean, in
But-
this world,
You can set whatever trends you like. That's what D&D is all about.
and the trend is it's always Halloween all the time.
Oh.
Exactly. My costume is normal person.
My costume's a ghost, but the hat is pointy.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
jeez.
Adrian.
You sure about that, Rat?
No.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I guess I
That's
should
horrible.
clarify that my mask hat face thing is not pointy.
But it is white.
It's white fabric, but it's got like dark gray stitches that put it together,
Okay.
and it kind of
Okay.
vaguely looks face-like, but
There's a
not
big
at the same
brown
time.
stain on it. It looks
Right
like
in the
somebody
mouth
spilled-
area, like you try to eat
somebody
food
spilled
through the
coffee,
mask.
yeah.
But I can use
Alright.
precipitation to clean it, so I don't need to worry.
Well, maybe the stain was what you made it look like with the prestidigitation.
Oh, but the stain's too much like Rorschach, and I don't want to be like that.
Well, it doesn't have to move around. It can just be like a big coffee stain. That doesn't look like Rorschach.
It just vaguely looks like a giant middle finger.
Yeah.
Hey, Devar, try to hit me.
What?
Ooh.
With what?
Try to hit. I don't know, your fist.
With my
Armor
fists?
class?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Magic missile.
Can I try
Okay.
to hit you with my halberd, so therefore I also have advantage for your disadvantage to negate?
I don't know. Would that work?
It would just
Well-
mean I would hit you.
It's actually a good question. So I don't know if the cloak of displacement will work automatically or not.
Should we test
hope
it
it does.
out? How do I hit
Yes.
you? I think I can do it this way. I'm gonna just try to hit you with the pommel end of my axe, therefore it only does little damage. Does that work?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
This is what this
Uh-oh.
Well, no, the thing is we have to try it with someone who doesn't automatically get advantage.
I could try to hit you with my Eldritch Blast. That doesn't have advantage.
Yeah.
Does that use armor class?
I could try to punch you with my unarmed ability.
Okay. Yeah.
Boom. Does that work?
Critical hit.
Come on, guys.
We get our crits when we don't need it, and then we don't get our crits when we do need it.
Oh man.
So you guys are just
Yeah.
gonna beat the shit out of me in the
Well,
street.
It's an
Looks like it's
unarmed
not
attack,
gonna
so it
work.
only did 2 damage.
Oh, the femur didn't. The femur missed.
The femur.
Yeah.
He was like, I wanted to heal you. I didn't want to
But
hit you.
the disadvantage is not working.
Yes.
That's-
So
Okay.
it might be something you need to cast on yourself, like how I have my Hexblade Mastery thing is something I cast on myself. It's what my effect is that
Well,
gives
the
me.
tricky thing in setting it up is going to be so that it goes away when she takes a hit.
Right.
Comes back every turn.
Yeah, so I just have to like I don't know.
If only there was a way to put like if start turn then this. That'd be nice.
Oh, okay. There's a spell called Warding Flare that might do the exact same thing. Let's see.
Ooh. Always handy when they have a spell that does exactly what this thing does. Like my helmet or my mask thing technically casts Disguise Self.
Cleric Life Domain? Oh my god. They have like non-standard spells on this macro list. That's okay.
I mean, do you expect there to be combat this day? In this day, I mean this session.
Well, if we stop, stalling around, then yeah. We don't have to. There's no rush or anything. And this is definitely something that needs to be set up. Let's see.
We've been here for like 3 hours and we basically got off the island.
All kinds of stuff.
Well,
Yeah, we sent a ship towards.
Yeah. Which,
yeah, I know.
which should be having a return here anytime soon.
Like, oh wow, that's a surprise. I didn't know a ship
Oh
could go
man,
here. on the-
who would do such things of sending a ship with dead people elsewhere? I mean, like what caused them to die like this? It's such a weird thing.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
gotta
it's
stick around and
awful.
see what happens.
Yes.
Well, we had to stick around. We're getting paid to do so.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you gonna go stand at the docks and wait for the ship?
Oh
to
no
show
no
up
no
and be
no!
like,
Oh,
"Oh,
I'm sure
what's
we're
that?"
gonna hear a commotion, and that's when we're like, now it's time to pretend that we don't know what's going on.
We fail all our perception checks and it goes unnoticed.
Hey, I can do great deception checks. Okay.
What about perception?
Eh, could be better, though. It might actually be proficient in perception. Skills. Nope. I'm not proficient, and I got a 0 modifier. So, hooray!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some actual time to set this up, figure out how it works. So
All
for
right,
now,
it's fine. We don't have
yeah,
to do
we'll
that.
just automatically. I mean, not automatically. Select disadvantage manually.
You have to
Forever.
manually remember.
That'll be okay.
Okay. I have to use my brain? Oh my god.
Well, no,
It's
you're the only one
Sabito.
would never have to do it. Yeah.
Sabito has to put disadvantage every time he tries to attack your character.
Yeah, I'll just remember. I'll try to remember.
Oh, try to remember for him.
If we
I get
get-
it.
all right,
I got it.
all right, all
I
right,
got it.
yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all go ahead and return back to your places of lodging for the next night, and then
Next day, early in the morning, Davar, you are approached by. Let's see, I got a token for you.
Oh shit, Andy, you're dead.
Hello. All right.
Or so this guy thinks.
A
This
group
guy's
of
name
dragons.
is Sir Leslie Aronnax Hobgen, the clockmaker. Leslie Aronnax Hobgen.
Oh, did you
Is-
add him to the
What?
map that I no longer have open?
Oh, nobody does.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that
Oh
one.
my god, there's so many people.
Ooh, they need some
Oh.
pocket watch.
Yeah, you should have
He
gone
is
for
the
this
pocket
guy.
watch.
You wouldn't even notice because he has so many gosh darn pocket watches.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's
He's
just
probably inside.
one big watch right there, but he does have quite a few. So the clock tower is a tall, imposing building that sits near the center of the Floodfoot district, at the eastern edge of the bridge. It's also near the city hall and some of the lesser merchant guild headquarters, because the more powerful merchant guilds are on the other side of the river. The clock tower itself is over 400 years old, dating back from the time of the Frankish occupation. It is technically open to the public, but none of y'all have ever visited it. Anyway, you receive a note that says that he would like to meet with you at some point today and that you should visit him at the clock tower. He has a job.
All right. Broadcast sent to the other 2 members.
Very good.
You
like to
now are up to date with the knowledge I currently possess. You're
Hmm.
welcome.
I like turtles.
Good.
Thanks for
Okay, so-
broadcasting that, Rad.
So where are you, Devar?
You know, chilling at the guild place at the moment. I'm gonna head over there, so could meet you guys there.
All right. CYU in 5.
What?
I was texting you.
Okay.
No,
So
like
about-
he like heard it as the letters, and he's just like, I don't get it.
All right.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Radley, the
Yep.
place that you're staying, the Rogers Round. Here's the guy who owns it.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
awesome.
Oh, that actually
Sabino's
is
cousin.
Sabino.
He's a good guy. Well, he's neutral.
I'm neutral too.
Yeah.
For now.
And he's a great big fan of you. He thinks you're a very noble presence in his inn, and he doesn't ask you any questions. Very discreet.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Yeah.
I'll buy everyone whose name is Adrian a drink today.
Excellent.
It turns out to be a party of Adrian, so it's just the whole bar is full of them.
Shit.
Adventurers Guild is there. Pennybags Manor is here. The Rogers Round
is right here, the center of this big intersection.
I can't tell where
Oh,
you're actually drawing.
I see the A for the Adventures Guild.
Uh-huh.
I
I'm gonna
don't
circle
see.
the P, and I'm going to circle the R. I'm gonna
Oh, I see the P now.
Oh, I
Okay.
see the P.
We're kind
I
of
see
on
the
different
R.
sides. Okay. A is
Yeah.
right next to the flood fort.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is
Flood foot.
Davar is about 5 minutes away, but the rest of y'all are a bit further, so you'll have to, head that way.
I can kind of just
Right.
mosey on yonder. Don't really
Unless you
need to
got
take a
some
straight
spell
line.
to make you fly or something.
I do.
Rad, gaseous form. Gaseous
I
form.
mean,
Gas.
oh, the spell version of that?
Gaseous
or...
form. Well, I have gaseous form.
I know you do, Andy.
What are you
Fuck that.
suggesting?
I have water breathing. No, I have a scroll of...
Rad.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. Never mind.
The leaping. The leaping. I can't remember what it's called in fucking Morrowind. The
No, I
leap
forgot. Abby
thing.
has those boots on, so she can get there pretty quickly. She just has to, hop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that scroll of acrobatics or whatever.
Boots of
No,
starting in
boots-
springs.
Yep. I'll
Boots of
just jump around
sprawling.
everywhere.
Okay, so you all meet at the clock tower. You gonna go inside together?
Yeah.
Okay. When you enter, you see a wide fellow reclining in a tiny, uncomfortable-looking chair. It points you to a dusty-looking tome sitting open on a desk near the stairs. It appears to be a logbook where you can sign in for going up the stairs.
Okay. Quick question, guys. Real names or fake names?
Fake? That's not
Of
even a
course.
question.
Yes.
Okay, so what names are you gonna write?
Bob Clemens for me.
I'm actually going to write down. Let me find it real fast. Daro Inthias is what I'm going to write down.
I'm gonna go in under the alias of Davar.
Perfect. Because I cannot be in two places at the same time. Even if that place is the same place.
So what did
I-
you write for your name? Davar?
Do you want, or I'll copy it and send it to you, or put it in chat.
Yeah, just put it in chat. Or say it out loud, whatever.
Bam.
Dara Inithas? Okay.
What's in its ass?
Ace logbook as Bob Clemens.
Yeah,
Is that what
I
you
look like
know?
yeah, it's probably misspelled. So
Oh, okay.
she doesn't really know how to write very well. So
Okay. Well, we'll spell it like,
Just sound it out. Just sound it out.
spell it like
Bob Clemens.
So there's an A and an O sound. So B-A-O-B. B-A-A-O-B.
We went
Bow.
out for dinner the day before yesterday, and there was a line, so they were calling out people. It's like, oh, table for Larry and table for this other person, and then randomly table for Batman.
Please tell me a guy in a Batman suit called it up.
I wish.
Oh, I would totally be that guy and not be that guy because I don't do that shit.
No, sometimes
Eddie
when they
wants
ask
to,
you for a name, I like to give them a number instead. That's my way of implying that it would be a much better system if they just fucking use numbers.
That's true.
But
Especially
not
when
in a
it's Radley, and they're like Bradley, and it's like, yeah, I just don't know how to pronounce
The
my
B
own
is silent.
Right.
Silent B. There's also an X at the end too. It's also silent. Okay, so you sign the logbook. You ascend to the stairs. You can hear the gears and widgets clinking and clanking about, with dings and dongs all the way up the tower, clattering as the old machinery keeps on turning and turning. And finally, you reach the top. You find yourself at a landing with a door to a small office. You enter the office, and inside resides Sir Leslie. He's the fixer of clocks and delver of mysteries. And as an aside, he's happy to build, repair, upgrade any clockwork devices that you may need. He greets you cordially and tells you that there is a manor on the south side of town that he would like you to investigate. It belongs to a powerful illusionist named Albrecht Sparrowing.
Oh shit! Do we need to write this down?
No,
No.
because he did it for us.
Oh, I spelled it wrong though. Albrecht. No, it's Albrecht now. Too bad. Oh, well.
Albrecht.
It's become canon. My notes were wrong. He wants you to find the mage, find out why he's been silent. Nobody's heard from him in a couple months. He wants you to investigate the manor, see if he's in there, find out why he's been silent, and see if they can count on his support in the defense of the city. And as a reward, he offers you one of his clockwork owls.
Ooh.
Ooh, can they turn their heads around?
Of course.
It's an owl.
Wow, amazing.
If it couldn't do it, it wouldn't be an owl. It would just be a bird. A silly bird. That's neat, though.
Yeah.
Do you have a image of this guy by chance?
The guy? I already
The
showed
guy
you.
we're looking
You
for?
mean- Oh, actually, no, I don't. But I have an image of the owl.
Ooh, the owl's got a hat!
Yeah.
Oh god,
With a
yeah.
hat.
Oh, I wish I could make the icon bigger, but it just makes it
Yeah.
smaller looking because the map gets bigger.
Oh, I have a big picture of it. I'll see.
Yeah, let's go do this thing right now. He's
See.
so cute.
And the manor was in town or was it out of town?
Yeah, it's not too far from Pennybags Estate.
Okay.
It's over in Pritchard. All the really high class houses are.
It's over
So
on
you mean-
that side of the town.
So
Yeah,
you
what
mean
you
where
said
I
was-
just was?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you covered the ground pretty quickly,
You were leaping from
Yeah.
rooftop to rooftop.
Uh-huh.
Probably. That would
You were
be really
going
cool,
all
plus
daredevil-y on everything.
Yeah, I'm little, and it's great. And displacement cloak.
Sure.
Yeah. Can I ask him about the stolen pocket watch, or would that be wrong?
It'd be like, hey, I thought I saw a pocket watch here, but it's not here anymore. Someone must have stolen it.
Look
Is that-
around.
I mean, is that what you meant by ask him?
Yeah.
Ask him about the stolen pocket watch
Ask
that you
him
have.
what? If he wants you to give it back?
No, because it's not his, right?
If he's
Or is
gonna-
it? It's not
Oh,
the
who
clock
you
guys.
asking? No, you want to ask him about it. What do you want to ask
Yeah.
him? Same question.
Oh, I just want to ask him to look over the. I wanted to know if he knew the pocket watch
Oh.
and
Like he might know who owned it and be like, "Oh, you obviously stole this."
No, he doesn't know whose it is. He looks at it and he says it appears to be working fine.
Okay, thank you.
He winds it a little bit for you and says, there, now it's more correct.
Oh, I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Mhm.
I'll be back here on time now.
Instead of being early.
You have no idea how much that pleases him in particular. He very much likes punctuality.
Oh, I could tell. He
Huh,
needs
I
at
think we're
least
doing
3 belts
good.
for his hat. That clearly is a sign of a person who appreciates punctuality.
And he lives in a clock.
The man of honor.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
That
He
too.
fixed my pocket watch.
all 3 twists of a turn for it.
Yep. Alright. Yeah.
Right.
Let's go
so
Get
y'all
an
wanna head there?
owl.
Go to the manor. Go to the manor.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have 2 maps for this place. Because one of them shows you kind of what it looks like, but it is not suitable for using
Actual-
as a grid or anything. So I had to make a second map to actually put our tokens on.
Okay.
We can close out of that Dorney. Oh, I gotta- oh, and it's diagonal, so it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let me set this up for a second.
Quick breather. Oh, as I snap all my joints.
Oh, gross.
Oh, it hurts so good.
Do you pop your neck?
Knees, ankles, elbows.
No, I can't
Think
pop my neck. I
wrists.
popped my neck and it broke it, and I can't
Oh.
pop my neck anymore, or else it migrate.
I can't pop it no more because my arms don't work. I'll be right back real fast.
No, we're
Right.
about to start. God damn it, Andy.
Andy, why did you wait? Andy, penis.
Now I'm back. What up?
We're not ready yet. Sorry.
Oh, I just need to open up my window a little bit.
It sounds
Hey.
like it. Cough, cough.
I'm sorry, but this water's just so
Uh-huh.
good, I just have to inhale it.
Oh, I have a picture of the clock tower too. Here, I'll give you this.
Ooh, the clock tower to look at while we wait.
Yeah.
What a lovely loading
Hey.
screen it is.
Hey, Adrian.
Ooh.
Yeah? No, I
Where's-
mean Tavar.
Yeah, he's Devar now.
Oh,
I'm Daro.
yeah. Devar, can you hold this ring for me and tell me if it's a ring?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Right, Devar? Nudge, nudge.
What is this ring? Is it really
It's a-
heavy or something?
Well,
No,
you have to
it's a-
identify it. You're the dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're the dude with the magic eyes.
Oh,
I
no,
see.
my fantasy grounds just crashed.
Uh-oh.
For you?
Yeah.
Is it good image? Maybe it's just too big.
I mean,
I don't know. I tried to move the clock.
yeah. Don't move clocks.
they'll get you.
Lesson learned.
I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I can't find the map. The other map. The one we actually need.
Brad knows how to solve this. We gotta call the map, Brad.
I'm the
Oh, it's a song. Yeah, that's the one.
I know it worked before.
I mean, the best song was from Blue's Clues, Andy, the male song. Remember that?
It's the mail it never fails. Something, 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 something,
It
something,
makes you
something,
wanna
mail.
wag your
Sounds to me like you don't know the words to this song yet.
I recognize the tune, but I am also tone deaf, so my
Well,
replication of the tune would be awful.
Well, I don't know. You're pretty good with your monotone.
Oh, that sounded like Chewy.
Well, no, not really. But it sounded like you were trying.
Or it sounded like I wasn't even trying and I was just being a dumbass making sounds. You know, that option also
Oh,
exists.
You said it.
Yeah, not me.
Wait. Oh man,
Oh, I
oh,
did. Okay, good. It's all
Watch.
now.
We're still waiting for Easton to come back.
It's
Sure.
downloading files. I don't know what that
Uh-oh.
means.
That means it probably wasn't a very good crash. But what crash is, after all.
Though, when mine crashed, I had to redo my little bar at the bottom, which was slightly annoying.
oh, actually, when a game crashes, when you close it, and it actually closes faster because it crashed, that's a good crash.
It crashed because you tried to close it? Is that what you said?
Well,
Yeah,
what
they
about
do that sometimes.
if it's like Fallout New Vegas, when that game crashes, it like freezes on your screen, and you can't alt tab, so you have to actually sign out and then sign back in. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
you know that, then you can do that immediately, and it's faster. But if you don't know that, then you sit there for however long,
Until you do it?
so it's not faster. So
Oh my fucking god! I was trying to print something yesterday for Lori, and my printer I had to connect to the Wi-Fi. So it's like, all right, let's go Wi-Fi, set up network. Yes, it's like searching for network. Then it's like, but this is taking a while. It just says Wi-Fi, searching. This is weird. It usually is like pretty quick, and then like 2 minutes later, it's still searching, and I'm like, what the fuck, did this break? No, someone has a Wi-Fi network named Searching. Fuckers.
That one's good. I like that
They
one.
sure got you.
And it just happened to be the one that showed up first too, so fucking they got me there.
Okay. Are you all in the fantasy grounds and everything?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody good?
Kinda?
All right.
Still have the clock tower open, but we're done with
Are
the
you
clock
still
tower.
loading in, Abby? Yeah, we're done with that. There should be a new map called the Illusionist Mansion.
Ease. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's loading.
I think we should go look for a back door.
Yeah. There's one thing that happens first. On your way there, you received word from Pennybags. Now, if you'll recall, your original mission was to find the solution, make contact with him, and see if he can help defend. Pennybags is offering to pay you an additional 1,900 gold if you make sure he does not help protect the city.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I say
You
for
don't have
right
to decide
now,
yet.
play it by ear, yes. Because if this illusionist turns out to be an asshole, then it
Context
would.
matters.
Yeah. If this guy won't help us, then fine. We get the money from Moneybags. Pennybags,
Yeah.
Pennywise, penny's
Yeah,
worth.
I'm gonna take away your inspiration the next time you screw it up.
So what if Pennybags
Mhm.
is like a really cool guy until we cross him, and then he's like the big bad guy all of a sudden?
I don't know.
No,
That could be
That would just
potentially disastrous.
that
I got a
implies that the big
socket
bad
lock.
isn't already established.
Wait, is there one?
Is there?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's chlamydia.
Dun dun dun.
She seemed pretty happy in the letter.
Yeah, I guess.
Turns out to be Zoe. She's like riding a giant robot for some reason.
So, how is my microphone working? If I read a bit of descriptive text, do you think it'll cut out?
It didn't cut out there at all.
So we
Okay.
have hope.
Okay, well, let's knock on some woods. All right. A neat gravel path bordered by small white flowers leads up the hill to Albrecht Sparrowwing's mansion. It is architecturally simple, a rectangular home with a sloped, shingled roof and wooden siding that is painted forest green. Behind the main house, you see the rotting foundation of what was once a servant's home or a guest house or something. Now, would you like to approach the house?
I should approach the rotting guest area and see why
Okay.
it's rotting and guest.
Well, as you
area.
walk through the gate to the house, you each get to make a perception check.
Oh jeez.
It's
I
me,
have a-
I am.
I have a sinking suspicion illusionists might have some illusions.
Mhm.
Perception?
Andy, that's so meta.
Perception check.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Damn.
It looks different to Eason because she sees through the illusion.
I'm hesitant of the house anyways.
Let's see.
I don't like it when people try to fuck with my mind. I
What
already-
is the
already
fever?
have
What
enough
does
to
that
deal with.
say about you?
Like I said, I already have enough to deal with. I don't need things fucking with my mind.
Okay, so
Oh, I have an interesting idea. Let's
Uh-oh.
see if this works. Okay. Now,
all right.
Abby knows halfling. Nobody else does. So if I
Yeah.
paste this description in halfling,
Uh-oh. I got a
Okay,
bunch of random
good. It
shit.
says understood by Eason Knit. Excellent.
Oh, I can read it.
What does it say?
Oh, you're gonna try.
Ekin
Yep.
Kakev the W4
That is
2D.
so weird because I can read it. That's so cool.
It's because you know halfling, and I pasted it in halfling.
Is
So
there
cool.
something that I could understand that they can't? Same with Rad? Or
I think you and Rad both have the same. Oh yeah, you know Serpubie, but we made that language up, so no.
well, I mean, you could just make it.
Andy, use the little chat bubble above the chat box. The little drop down.
Yeah,
Does that have anything in it?
it's
It has
just
to be one of
blank.
those.
Then you don't have any.
Oh no. But what does Rad have?
Giant
Oh, I
fish.
have a lot of them, Andy. I'm a fucking wizard.
Oh. Well,
Oh, but
okay.
they're still different.
I actually don't have any, but you know, you fell
Right.
for it. Owned.
I'll just use comprehend languages and select one for the time being.
Am I able to like tell this to them?
Sure.
If you wish.
But you
Oh,
don't
okay.
necessarily know that it looks any different to them.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
But they both do just kind of stride down the path all quickly, and doesn't really jive. It doesn't seem like these, they should be able to walk down the path without getting kind of stuck in this huge brush. So whatever the illusion is, it seems to be more than just visual.
Or hallucinating sounds too.
Well, I say to Andy
Yeah.
over the microphone, we gotta be careful of any illusions.
Wait, what do you guys mean by illusions? Because like you guys are walking through bushes right now.
What? I don't feel anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In fact, Eason, you can barely even see them at this point because you're just like stuck on the outside. Like you can't even get through. You'd have to chop your way through.
Oh,
Really?
So how are we
It's
like
just?
it's
Yeah,
physical.
so
to
y'all
me.
are just walking in, and she's jumping up and down like, what the fuck?
Are we
It's
taking?
it's like I failed the perception.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm chopping the air.
The illusion is actually much more convenient.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll just start making a path, trying to follow them.
Okay,
Should
you can go
should
through it
we
at
let
half
you
speed,
take
so-
points, seeing how you're just flailing your blade about all willy nilly?
Yeah, look at Easton must be having some fucking trip here.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish. I don't see any mushrooms around.
Maybe the air only pollutes at a certain level, and we aren't at that level.
I don't
Therefore,
know,
we're not
but can
taking the
I
toxic
ride-
hallucination.
Well, I'll
Can
tell
I
you what.
ride one of your shoulders?
You want to go investigate that little servant's house?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah.
do you want Easton to ride on one of your shoulders?
No.
She's
Can I
wearing
stand
armor,
on?
so she's pretty heavy.
Yeah, with
I'm
all that
carrying
plate armor and stuff,
one.
your multitude of weapons.
Okay, guys, never mind. I'll just keep hacking.
Just hop. Use your hop thing.
Alright.
Hop
Oh
around.
yeah, I'll just hop around.
Oh, that's
okay.
true. You can just jump
Decided.
over.
I'll be a
Okay.
little bunny.
That's fine then. You can catch up. All right. So you
Yeah.
approach the servant's building and you try to enter it.
I don't know. I want to
No.
look at it.
I mean,
It
we
has
don't
a
have
door.
someone who can check for traps right now, so it'd be kind of nice to take a little precaution.
Well, you can do
I
whatever
mean,
you want.
we can.
Go ahead.
Like, yeah, let's.
I want to look at it. Why is it abandoned? Is there anything?
Okay.
Is there spiders? That's usually a good sign.
All right. Devar needs to roll too. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh,
Just
okay.
okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. You open the door and you enter it, and it's an empty room.
Guys, what are you doing?
I mean,
about?
what are you
What's a-
doing? There's clearly
what's a
nothing to
bit-
do. There's nothing here.
I mean, there might be treasure here if it's an illusionist mansion.
No, there's.
I
You-
feel around in the room.
Yeah, try to go inside, Rad. You go inside.
Yep. It seems like a cozy little place. There's the little cot where once was a mattress, but not much else left. It looks like it's been, whoever last lived here took all their stuff with them when they left.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess their servant was no longer necessary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they probably killed him.
Oh shit. Well, I wasn't assuming
that's what
that.
you were. Yeah, I thought that's what you were playing. Sorry.
Oh. I mean, I guess now that's on my mind.
I'm gonna head back over to the house.
But we're not done reviewing. We got to check out the outside of the building as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do a
you-
quick sweep of the outside.
You guys
So
do that.
There are a couple windows. There's a front door and there's a back door. You can all agree on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
Let's go just knock.
The windows look like they're well-kept glass, and you can see a nice furnished house on the inside. You want to go knock on the front door?
Yeah,
No,
why not?
I wouldn't go in there, guys.
I'm not going in. I'm knocking.
But I wouldn't knock. I don't think anyone's gonna answer.
Or are we just gonna break in? I mean, this guy might just be
No.
here, and just wondering why no one ever comes to visit.
It wouldn't be well, it wouldn't be advised to go in anywhere near that place, and I can understand why nobody would want to visit.
Why?
Destination.
It
I looked
looks
at
like a
Ethan.
perfectly fine house.
And I say, as someone who knows how to cast spells, this is an illusionist. They just
Exactly.
do,
Yes.
like, visual tricks.
You're trying to convince her that she's the one saying the illusion.
Yeah. Yes. They're.
It's
Alright,
just
fine.
visuals.
Knock.
It's
Go
fine.
ahead.
What's he
Knock.
gonna do? Throw
Knock.
a fireball at us? He doesn't know fire spells. Come on.
All right. Knock.
All right,
Go for it.
I knock on the door.
A tall, gaunt man opens the door. He's wearing fine clothes and sips a cup of coffee as he examines you for a moment. Suddenly, he smiles. Greetings, my name is Barty Sparrowing. I'd be delighted if you join me for a cup of coffee.
I'd love to, good sir
You're
man.
interrupting him. Stop interrupting him. He says, I haven't had visitors since I moved in. I think the townsfolk are a bit scared of my father's old house. And he chuckles at his joke and waves you to step inside.
Guys, I don't think it's his father. I think he might be the illusionist. Let's have some caution.
Okay. For all perception checks, you're going to have to be doing that a lot.
Jeez.
Get used to it.
Oh!
Oh gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch it now and give one description to Easton, and I'll read the other one to y'all, I guess.
Okay.
Here's what you see, Easton.
You can also message us on Discord. Also, your mic just cut out for a sec.
Message on Discord. Let's just give you both a different language that you can not really know, but that'll make
Give me
this work.
something runic.
I'm gonna give you both orc, because even if you did know orc, it would be called orc tongue, and so.
Oh, I see.
All right. Crazy letters. Oh, that didn't translate right, Radley.
Keg.
Okay.
Oh, I like what he's done with the place.
Gotta say that it doesn't look like what I thought it would.
No.
Yeah, right? It's completely different to the outside.
Yeah.
There's no windows in this room, also.
Oh my god, what if Sabina just sent us all the same description and we just think we're looking at something different?
That'd be good. I would not be mad.
It's a trick.
Does the house look bigger on the inside?
No.
Then he's not a real illusionist.
All right, do you follow this guy into the parlor for a couple of whatever?
I mean, should we? Like, I don't know now. Now might
I'm
not be
waiting
great.
for them to step inside. I'm not going inside first.
I'd probably stop and be like, how long has this place
Been
when was it built?
standing?
How long ago did you move in? Or has it been like something that his dad ran and he just kind of
inherited it from his
inherited?
father very recently, he says.
Okay,
Ah.
so when did he start living here?
Very recently. Come, we can discuss things.
Give
further
me
once
dates.
once
Give
we've,
me dates. Give
yeah, but
me
you have to come
numbers.
sit down with him if you want to have a conversation.
You can't just go to someone's house
You have the
and
tea.
start chanting, give me dates.
Yeah.
Tell me out.
I
Okay,
mean,
well, I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
after
gotta
you,
be
Adrian.
polite.
After
All right.
you. I'll.
Everyone, make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Oh, no.
fuck.
No problem.
It's not always bad. Okay, you see a portrait, or a couple different portraits in this room of an older half-elf man who looks like he could have been this Barty
he could be his father. He looks kind of the same, so you assume you can infer that this man is Albert Sparrowing in the portrait.
I like to take note of his face.
Okay, duly noted that you have noted such.
It'll
Alright.
it'll come into play later. Don't worry.
Barty opens up this door and leads you into the front parlor. Everyone roll perception checks. Damn it. Okay. I gotta give Radley a different language. Okay, Radley speaks Goblin now.
Guys, we're becoming so multilingual just walking through this house. It's amazing. Maybe he's using his illusions to add, like, fuck, I'm blanking on the term.
It's a Haxor.
adding knowledge to our minds without our knowing.
So that's what it looks like to you, Adrian. I'm just gonna read. Oh no, I guess not. God damn it. I'll read it out loud. Several fine chairs and a couch sit around a low coffee table. Dozens of books are piled on the floor next to the couch and cover the table. There's a tapestry on the back wall, which depicts a peaceful sylvan scene of elves and beasts dancing together in a merry circle. Bartholomew leads you to some seats. He says, "Have a seat," and he pours you all some coffee.
Okay. I'm gonna pour a little bit
begins
of
very
gin in my
quaint
coffee.
conversation. Oh yeah, he does not hold that against you.
All right, cool.
Maybe the alcohol will help filter out what is true and what is not.
Well, I don't drink as much as my last character. She just kind of sips it, just a little bit. She doesn't chug it.
Bit of a wino.
But I mean, with the crazy shit you've seen, you probably would feel inclined to drink a little bit more.
Yeah, but the way, I guess you guys don't really know, but the way she grew up was kind of sheltered, so she's basically just
Oh.
experiencing the world. So she's not really, she doesn't react or cope or do things in a certain way.
Everything is fucking weird to her.
Yes. Yeah. So she's like just now having coffee and gin. She's like, what does this taste like? All right.
This is what normal people drink, right? Sip.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you drink the coffee, make a fortitude save.
Oh, jeez.
How?
On your sheet.
Well,
The main
Fortitude's
tab.
Constitution. I
Yeah,
rolled a
there's
0.
no-
Is that good?
Oh yeah, Constitution save. Sorry. Wow. No, that's not good.
Not good at all.
Not good at all.
Ready for an end game, guys? Cause
The DC is 12.
wow, right? You got a -1.
Okay. Well, it's just a
Yeah.
sleep poison, so you are asleep.
Oh no.
Oh, I hope someone notices that.
Okay, so you all sit down. He pours out the coffee, and you begin a conversation about how Easton's like, I've never drank coffee before, or whatever, and then you start talking about the city and why you're here, blah blah blah, and
The reason
all
for our
kinda lie to
visit.
him. But a few minutes later, Adrian just passes out, and he falls down on the ground out of where he's sitting, and Barty does not appear to be surprised by this, but he is kind of surprised that neither of you also passed out. And he's holding his coffee, kind of like, to do.
So, what'd you do to the coffee, buddy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like you do. Can I get like a insight check to see if I could figure out
Sure.
if he actually does or not? Would that be ooh, or could I use intimidation to use try to shape my mask into something a little more spooky?
The answer is always yes.
Yes, I'll use intimidation then. I want him to tell me what he knows.
Zamino, what am I
What?
dreaming about?
oh,
Well, you think that the house is much better than it was. And you're dreaming about, yeah, you kind of wish you had a familiar.
I do. I
Dreaming
actually have
about
a
your
fine
familiar.
familiar spell I've never used.
Yeah.
I think we're all in this room over here, right? To the left?
Oh, yes. You're all in the front parlor.
Yeah.
Wait, so really I'm just dreaming about kitten?
Sure.
You're dreaming an electric sheep.
Oh my god, it's a fucking alien. What is that thing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he has a bad portrait. No, he's just an old-looking guy.
Uh-huh.
No,
He's not a shapeshifter.
Fine. He's
I'm
there.
Spoilers.
Imagine him there.
No,
Okay,
Rad,
so what do you-
you're seeing an alien in your dream. That's not really how he looks. He looks
And
fine
you're-
for the rest of us.
You're trying to intimidate him, you say?
Yes, because like I want him to tell us that he put something in the coffee, or
Okay.
tell us that he's
Um,
confessing of something that he's doing to us.
All right. Well, since you don't outwardly accuse him of anything, he plays it stupid and calls you bluff.
Well, no, I asked like, what did he do to the coffee?
Yeah, I know. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm very much alarmed as well. He basically you failed. You rolled against
failing.
many beats.
Fair enough.
Yep. He's not scared of you.
Oh, he's not scared of me, huh? Wait, did I get Hungers of Hadar yet? Can I do?
I don't know.
Can I offer
think that's
him
next
my
level.
coffee?
You offer him your coffee? He already has
Yeah,
some.
so I know, but mine has gin in it.
Oh yeah, I think it's
He
next
says,
level. when
I
get
do
it.
not partake this early in the afternoon. But thank
Oh.
you for your generous offer.
No problem. I like all the portraits of you out in your hall. They look rather nice.
Oh, that's not me. That's my father.
No, the other ones.
Oh, well, I haven't hung any portraits of myself yet.
Shoot Ethan a glance. What other portraits?
Well, the ones that. Wait a minute. What?
I can't tell if you're confused or if Ethan is confused.
Can we
Ethan.
all just hurt
Okay.
ourselves in confusion and get it over with?
Easton's very
Yeah.
confused because
Good.
she knows what she saw, but she's like,
But what's
Oh?
real and what's illusion? You don't know. It's
Yeah,
a
she's-
mystery.
"Can I roll
Meanwhile,
another perception check?"
Adrian is very much passed out on the floor.
I'm dreaming about chips.
You want to roll a perception, Ethan?
Yeah, just to kind of look around
Yeah, let's see. Did
the room
you?
again, or was that?
Yeah,
when-
yeah. You can, if you want to actively disbelieve the illusion, you can re-roll a perception check.
Okay.
Would you like to roll anything, Davar?
Yeah, because now that you mentioned that there's other portraits and I'm not seeing it, I think that would kick up my perception of trying to perceive things, even if I roll poorly.
Nope. Yeah, you failed. But this guy realizes that the jig is up, and so
The jig is up, the news is
Mm.
out.
indeed,
We finally found him.
he shifts into his true form, that of a doppelganger, gaining surprise, an automatic attack, and he shouts something like, you can't really understand what it is. But he shouts something very loudly that other people in the house would probably.
So there are other
Everyone-
people in the house, is what you're saying.
If there are other people in the house, they would hear it.
Oh,
Everyone roll
jeez.
initiative.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
There you go.
You can roll another Constitution save, Adrian.
Oh yeah. Should I
To
still roll
shake off the
initiative?
sleepy.
Yes, go ahead.
Do we have some like waking salts?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, wake
I
up!
just sleep.
No, the guy's screech woke Adrian up because he alerted everyone else in the house because there's other people in the house.
Yeah, somewhere. In this
Lurking
broken mess.
in the shadows.
You could pass this save very easily. You just have to roll higher than a 3. Well, a little bit higher than a 3, you know.
I had to roll a
Let's see.
5.
Is that an effect for sleeping?
thought
Unconscious,
so.
I suppose. Unconscious and prone. All right, so this doppelganger assassin attacks Dabar.
Hmm. Or so he thinks.
No, he does.
No, he's gonna miss.
Oh, well, he might miss you, but that doesn't mean he doesn't still attack you.
Well, if he misses, then he doesn't hit me. Therefore, he's not attacking me. He's attacking the air around me.
Oh my
I think we can only really figure this out for sure by just moving forward.
Oh,
So
but he's within my reach. Therefore, he moved
what
2
he
spaces
does
in my reach.
is he grabs the ring that's on one of his fingers and he twists it about, and it creates 3 duplicates of himself, like mirror image.
Damn. If only I still had mirror image, I could have done it too.
Then, as a bonus action, he does an ambush attack. He only gets 1 attack this round.
Ooh, do I have to fight him in a dream world?
Oh, damn. No, you just have to wake up and fight him in the real world.
Damn. Oh, I hit Devar. That's me.
And it did all your health with 7 damage.
no, it
Pretty
did 20
much.
damage.
Oh, did it just
Oh,
absorb
oh,
He had a surprise attack that turns out it worked like a sneak attack. I needed to apply it first and then roll damage. I thought it was going to add
Okay.
damage on top.
So I'm
Yeah.
a lot more hurt than I thought.
You'll be all right. Okay. Now it's the top of the combat.
Adrian, snore at him really loudly.
Yeah. Adrian is still unconscious, but he will jolt awake when he is smacked by the femur.
Thanks, femur.
Yeah. Wondering if I have a spell that would just find a deaf and paralyzed or poisoned. Yeah, he's poisoned. All right. You get lesser restored. Enjoy.
Yay.
What? Get out of my bedroom.
Yeah, there's a bone on your head. You're on the ground, but you're conscious.
That's good.
And
I like it when I'm conscious.
You can go ahead and take your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Well, I wake
Yeah.
up and I look around.
Okay, you're in a room that did you already know what it looked like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it had stuff.
Yeah, it still looks like that. Black sheets cover the walls. And there's a crazy monster who just stuck his hand through Davar's chest.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What is that thing? Where's the one
there's
guy?
actually there's like 5 of them, 4 of them.
Holy shit, what are those things?
Kill him?
Doppelganger. Yeah.
Kill him dead bad.
Uh-huh.
That's fireball in the whole room.
Just do it.
Kill everybody.
No, I'm gonna use burning hands. That's a
Oh,
that's
okay,
a for
good.
sure. I don't know where the other ones are, but there you go.
Oh, they're all standing right next to him.
I'm gonna go.
You can hit them all.
All right, fuckers.
All right. So roll D. Oh no, never mind. I guess you don't have to do that. Hold on. Let me read this. You can go ahead and.
I rolled once.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oops. Damage.
Only half.
Roll. Roll the save 3 more times.
Does that work?
Okay.
Oh yeah, for his mirror images.
Well, it's just it doesn't have rules for how they're supposed to get hit and take damage against a spell save.
Oh.
Their armor class equals this. You have to do this much damage to destroy them. So I'm going to say, yeah, you take out all 3 of his mirror images before he even, has a chance to wish he hadn't wasted his action.
He
Because
just
if he
wakes
had
up and
attacked
just
the second
bursts.
time, he would have probably killed Devar.
Oh,
Damn.
well,
Thanks.
I didn't know they were mirror images, but they sure did die easily.
Yeah. Well, they all took damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
These guys
he
are
just
pretty
woke up to seeing a bunch of dudes there, so he thought they were
The way
all
it
actual
works-
dudes.
It would have been like, if you do damage to him, then there's a chance that you damage another one first.
Mm-hmm.
Then that 3 times until it hits him. But this spell hit all 4 of them. So it hits him, then hits a different one. So then it hits him, and hits a different one. So then it hits him, and all 4.
Yeah.
You got him. Oh,
That's
Hooray.
pretty effective.
Way to completely nerf the mirror image spell with one sheer strike of ignorance.
Oh, that's what I'm
Really
here
good.
for.
I love wizard. Okay, it's
Just don't hit
Devar's
me.
turn.
My turn.
Yeah, the next turn he
Smack him.
punches your skull.
Uh.
Uh-huh.
Well,
There's yeah.
is this my main action too? Yeah. Well,
He's standing like right there.
I'm
definitely
going-
standing right there.
I'm gonna blur.
He gets to attack you if you cast a spell.
Yeah?
But yeah, because you're within melee range.
Oh.
That's only if it has a attack roll.
Yeah, it doesn't. Blur's just cast.
You have to cast it.
Oh, because it's a one action cast.
If you cast a spell while you're in melee range of an enemy, he gets an attack of opportunity.
So I could shift? Or does
Unless
he
you
have
a
me?
Warcaster.
I don't have Warcaster now.
What do you mean shift?
Like shift my
Andy,
square
shift
from
is
here.
a 4th edition thing.
Oh, yeah, if you step away from him and disengage, you have to spend
Okay, it's
action.
disengage in this version. So yeah, step
But
over
then
here
you
and
have
do
to
it.
spend your action to do that, and then you can't cast a spell anymore. Because you don't have an action.
Oh. Well, fuck it. See if he'll try to hit me with blur.
Well, he is going to try and hit you if you cast a spell.
Well, I cast blur.
Okay. He missed,
Better.
I suppose.
That's my one spell slot. There we go. That's it for my turn. I can't move or do much else. Oh
You
no!
just attacked him, Andy.
Can I? Can I
Can you
though?
what?
Because I
I
use
don't
my
know.
action. I use my action to cast a spell, and I need to attack with my weapon to be able to attack with it twice, right?
No, you can attack with a bonus action anytime.
Bonus action.
It's just your bonus action attack.
Okay, so that would be my like polearm mastery thing, right?
Yeah,
And
the
not
shaft.
okay, so yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Let's do minimal damage.
There you go.
Okay.
Not so bad. All right, Easton, what do you want to do? You turned down your gin. Now you know why.
Maybe he's allergic to him. Splash him with some gin, see if it burns.
Okay, that's what I will do.
Aim for the cuts, that will do more damage.
Am I able to pour gin on him?
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't
with
have
the-
to.
You
I
can
would-
use your object. It wouldn't even take your action.
I would much
And
rather you
then
just
would I
smack and
be
stab.
able to light him on fire then with my ever-burning candle?
Ooh.
Oh, no, that would take your action, but you can try
Okay.
that.
Because I don't know what he does with fire damage. Obviously, he something. it
He's
hurts him.
resistant to fire damage.
Well, I suppose the question would be, would that be better than just attacking him 4 times?
Attack him 4 times.
Yeah, I mean, the answer is
Slice and
usually
bar.
no. It's fun to be creative, but it's also fun to kill things.
It's fun to be
Yeah.
creative, but only if that creativity is productive and not something that could easily just
Exactly.
not
So
happen.
that was miss
Yeah,
hit, miss
so I'll
hit.
just so I'll just slicey slice. Try. It's the gin. It's affecting my aim.
The
Well,
illusions
on the
too.
bright side, you definitely ripped the aggro, so now he's not going to kill Davar.
Well, that's cool
Good.
because don't forget the disadvantage. Wait, is it a
Oh,
tune
of course. Thank you.
technically? Yeah, because there's the night.
Yeah, y'all had last night, so whatever you bought, you had
Okay.
a chance to attune. Because
Alright.
remember, you can attune 2 things per long rest if you don't have to identify them.
Okay, cool.
All right, he's like, what the fuck? He's gonna drink a potion of invisibility.
What?
So, which of you can see invisible?
Don't think I can.
I can with a spell.
You have a lantern too,
Lantern of
Of
Something or other.
shadows.
but none of that stuff is active. Is
Yeah.
what I'm. Okay.
Yeah.
So he disappears.
Oh. He's
Am I
over
close?
there.
Am I close enough to the door to? Oh, it'd have to be on my turn when I would have to like, kind of jump to the door to block him.
No, you can't block him.
Stop!
don't
No,
know
he's
it.
getting away.
You
So
don't
we all just
technically
stand
know
still.
he's even left the room. But what do you do?
I would like to try to block the door, but I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough to do so.
No, you. Okay, yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
can stand. You can
I
stand
do
in
have
the
that
doorway.
lantern of revealing, which
That's right.
identifies invisible. So we'll take that shit out, light that up.
As I hold the door down, regardless if he got past me or not, I'm holding the door
Right.
down.
Okay. You block the door. You take out the lantern. You inspect the whole room. It does not reveal the illusions. I don't think. It only shows
Invisible creatures and objects.
Right. It's
Yeah.
specifically invisible. So,
Good.
you can
So the-
determine that he is no longer in this room.
Well, my arcane intellect tells me that he is not invisible in this room, so he must have, therefore, teleported away.
Indeed.
Bastard.
Or just walked out the door.
Why invisible and then teleport when you could just teleport and save invisibility?
Andy.
Yeah.
Andy,
Yeah.
the femur slides into your pocket very slowly.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Did I
What?
give it permission?
You didn't have to.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my.
I'm gonna step outside. Can
So-
we
Yeah.
free
let's
movement?
let's
or-
go.
All right. You also get into the hallway.
Wait, look first.
You gotta look first. You got the magic lantern.
I know.
yeah,
that's
get
what
your
I
ass
meant.
out of here.
I shine this everywhere like I'm playing that one Luigi game.
Oh,
with
it's
ghosts.
okay. They're not invisible anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But we don't know that because your lantern
Well,
makes
yeah.
it seem like we see invisible things.
Okay, so you have the lantern
Oh,
now,
yeah,
and you're
there they
shining.
are.
So you can see he is there in the back, but he is still invisible until he attacks.
oh my god.
There's a bunch of odd-looking cooks.
Cook.
Yeah.
Like
they're
a lesser
probably
chef.
doppelgangers, right? Do you think they're doppelgangers?
I think because of the icon, yeah.
Okay, that's all it took. They've been identified.
All right, so they're in a little hallway, so
Uh-huh.
Molotov cocktail time.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, first it has to be your turn.
Uh-oh. And that's going to be a while.
This
Uh-oh.
guy's gonna
Yeah.
come up and attack Devar.
But he walked through my range. Because I
Okay.
have reach.
You can make an attack of opportunity against him then.
Oh
Heck.
shit, why am I in the front?
Oh, wow. So,
What?
don't have to roll very high to hit him. That's good to know.
That means they're probably like super deadly though. Or like pathetic.
I- He did almost one drop me, getting, or the one guy earlier. So,
That is true.
might have to be careful there, Mr. Just got double hit, or double digit HP.
Right?
Yeah, but you got healed. Don't you remember when I healed you?
Yes.
Good.
But that doesn't
But
mean that
I
they
can heal
still
your butt,
can't do
Andy.
massive damage.
They
Oh
might
yeah,
be
I'm still
able to.
blurred.
This one didn't though.
Haha.
Yes, you are.
Blurb.
Me using my blur spell was actually worthwhile because there's multiple people trying to kill us.
So I think Adrian's probably standing over here, pointing the lantern down the hallway.
Yes.
I agree.
Rogue number 2 is going to attack Eason. You only get one attack of opportunity, right, Devar?
Yes. Until it's my turn again.
Right. Let's see about this. Oh, it did the disadvantage automatically.
Oh,
Why?
cool.
Or he's just saying that.
Or there's disadvantage for another reason. I don't know. Who
Oh,
knows?
effects invisible on Eason.
Eason's invisible.
Eason has the invisible effect right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, that could work. You could just make me like visible whenever they.
That was why it didn't work when I used the potion, because I had you targeted.
Nice.
Potion at you. Okay.
He makes me invisible. What?
Well, now he made Adrian invisible? That doesn't make any sense. No, okay, it's Adrian's turn.
Oh. Hello.
Okay, go ahead, Adrian.
Well, sorry to say this, Andy, but you're in many ways very conductive,
Uh-oh.
if you know what I mean.
He's the
Am
conductor
I going to be riding the lightning?
of the company.
You're gonna be riding some lightning.
Some.
You know,
Oh,
So,
Being
can't
right
look
next to
bad.
you. Being right next
could
to
just,
you.
like,
I feel
step
like I'm going to be
5
taking all of
feet
it.
to your right and shoot straight down the hallway.
That would make more sense.
You wouldn't hit that
Oh,
last
shit.
doppelganger number 2, but you could hit everybody else and not Avar.
That'd be lovely.
fine.
Thank you.
I mean, if I could hit Devar a little bit, that's fine with me. But
Okay, we'll give him 1 damage.
oh, okay, good.
Have a little spark from the guy I'm next to kind of track on my
Well,
weapon
if
and
you want, you can use the remaining movement speed to kick him in the shin. That's what happens.
The electricity made me kick you. Sorry.
Oh boy! Oh shit! They all succeeded.
There was a
A
failure.
lot of dice.
There was a
Holy
failure.
shit.
But
You
it
killed
was a
one.
crit.
You killed
Why
2.
was it green?
Why was it a crit?
Why was it a crit?
Holy
Lightning
Spells
crit.
don't crit.
what?
How did it even crit?
Critical. Oh, are they weak to lightning?
I don't think so. It doesn't say that they are.
Look at your damage
Type-
thing. See if it actually has crit.
Type lightning critical.
Lightning bolt.
Critical 8d6 equal 30? Is it if you do 30 damage with 8d6, you get crit damage?
No, that's just like that's the amount of critical dice
Oh.
added up. I have no idea why that would have crit. I don't even have any effects on.
It might be something to how your
Okay.
spell's written? Or
Can
how
I
the
try it
saves?
again? I'm just gonna try to get on this guy who's dead anyway.
Well, let me. Well,
That didn't crit.
no.
I wonder why
Weird.
that crit.
We'll use. It's okay because none of the rogues have taken any damage yet anyway. And I remembered how much damage the other guy had. So they all take half damage except for which one? The assassin. Oh, they all take half damage except for the only one that'll still die if he takes half damage. Well, anyway, you killed the main guy. He's definitely not invisible anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, well, not for him, but
For us,
what?
who's seeing how we're alive and he's not, probably are the only ones that matter right now.
Oh, except for number 2. Good.
Yeah.
All right, that was a very fruitful turn, Mr. Mage.
Damn, he did like everything this time. He burns the first
did.
set, burns this set, lightning this set, all over the place.
Wherefore it's going to attack Devar. Because he's blocked from Adrian.
Aha!
Strategy.
And why do you have disadvantage?
Because I have blur on right now.
Oh, that's from your blur. Okay, right. Okay, the femur. Femur looks okay. Rogue number 3.
This just skips the turn. Femur's fine.
He's good for now.
Good NPC.
He'll come and attack Easton just because he's fair like that.
Wow, he wants to pick on little people.
He has to feel big about himself somehow.
Apparently.
It didn't work. Devar's turn.
Alright, let's start making our way counterclockwise. Yes.
Hey, look it, we fixed it. It works now. Crit on 18.
Yes.
Do you know why it didn't work? Because when we updated it on his character sheet, it didn't update the toolbar.
Oh, I see. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned that on Messenger, but I didn't really understand.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes when I type in things on Messenger, I go out of my way to be unclear.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why like we'll figure it out.
We want to make sure you
All that
earn-
really matters
earn
is
the
it
meeting.
works.
Okay, so is that
That
all
was
for
it.
your attacks? Okay,
I already clicked next turn, everything.
cool. Well, this guy's going to come soak up your attack of opportunity and fill that open spot for you all in one go.
Nice. Good value.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. That was even taking damage.
Okay, Eason.
What was? Okay.
We got a little rainbow going. It goes red, orange, yellow, green.
Nice.
In an arcing fashion.
Oh, and Eason's about to screw it up.
Oh no!
Made it gray.
Screw it all up.
So that
Ooh.
cloak is actually pretty damn good if you consider the fact that you're a lot less likely to be hit,
Hmm.
which makes it more likely to continue working,
Mhm.
which makes it less likely for you to be hit, which makes it more likely for it to continue working, which, keeps going on and on.
Feedback loop.
It's great.
Mhm.
It's good. That's what I like.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He died. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, murdered.
Is that all your checks?
Yay!
You all set?
Murder. That was 4. Yeah. I think
Cool,
that's
cool.
all I got for now.
All right. Well,
Oh,
Adrian's turn.
this guy right next to me. I'm gonna try lightning spell. Maybe it'll crit on him again.
Yeah. By crit you mean
Feel
dead,
bad.
right?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Well, it appeared to have worked.
Yeah, but it didn't crit. So that's
Yeah.
good.
This guy says he has Davar targeted, and that's who he's
Gonna
attack.
miss. Oh no.
Not
Oh
today.
no.
He will roll 1 for damage, though.
I think I gotta roll concentration save or some nonsense.
It
Does
did it
blur?
automatically.
Oh, did it automatically?
The DC's really low because he didn't do very much.
Okay.
He did hit you again, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. You failed your concentration check that time.
Oh no.
And it automatically removed the effect. Good.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Femur
Alright.
heal me. Femur heal me.
Just 17 damage. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
First level.
Yay. Thank you.
Boop.
Rogue number 3. He's gonna try and finish off Eason, even though anyone in their right mind would be fleeing in terror.
Ooh.
He
Look
hits
at
you,
that.
your displacement's gone.
I'm
But-
for this round.
Yeah, nobody goes again before you, so it'll be fine. Davar's turn.
I'm impressed.
Let's see if I can
Rogue
clean
turn.
this up.
Well, chances are, at least one of them will hit you at least once.
Mm,
Another
Of
18 crit. Aren't you
critical
glad we fixed that?
18.
Oh,
And another.
damn.
Yeah. Well, that's how you do it.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, good work.
Clean
All
up,
clean.
Let's do some experience right quick.
Prestidigitation to clean the floor of all their shapeshiftery blood.
Don't worry. If you could see the floor for what it was, you wouldn't care.
Very true.
Oh, it was outside. Was it this room that I could see? There's one room I know I saw the true form.
Yeah, one of them was covered in
The
blood.
Entrance hall. Yeah, Andy saw what this one looked like.
Nice.
Okay, so I already know what this one looks like, so I won't even bother trying to clean it. Well, no, I'm gonna try to leave it better
gonna
than
say
we
that
left it as.
Every room, both the rooms you've been in so far, now you all know what those 3 rooms look like.
Okay, so we now see the truth. The true.
That's such a dumb movie.
Right? I haven't even watched it.
Dumb. I watched it, and like the whole time you're expecting all these different stories to like come together, and they don't.
So I have a feeling that we're still not alone.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
no, that's a solid feeling, seeing how
Well,
we're
there's still the
still
doppelgangers.
mansiony.
Yeah.
Sweep the floor. Let's do the first one first.
I mean, is
Alright.
anyone ever actually gonna know if we just leave and say that he's gone and there were doppelgangers there and we killed them?
But
No,
Rad-
we're
Come
treasure.
check.
We got to figure out why the doppelgangers are in this building and doing what they're
Yeah.
doing. We got to
They're
figure
also
out
why-
their
gonna be,
reasoning.
I don't
missing
think we're
treasure in
actually
here.
obligated for that though.
But there's treasure in here. You'll get
Oh,
extra
there's treasure.
reward.
That's right.
Now that you know there's doppelgangers, it means you're free to take everything in the house. And it's not
Yeah, we
stealing.
can loot the building if there's only
Salvage.
bodies to loot.
Right.
You're right.
So there's 2 new items in the party sheet. You find this fancy-looking serial mystery novel, and the ring that he was wearing that is obviously magical.
I feel like the ring could do some cool
Adrian, look at it.
things.
The rule number 1: never read anything that you find from some magical wizard who's evil.
No matter what the book. Yeah, no, that's
Yep.
a good thing to keep.
Yeah, but
what about the
rule
ring?
Rule number 2 says to disregard rule number 1, so we're okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
But if you read it backwards, does it count?
Identifying takes like 10 minutes. We should do that later.
Okay.
But
we could use it now.
I'm gonna hold on to the ring for now.
Okay.
That's gonna be what I'm gonna hold on to.
Can you take it back off?
I'm not gonna wear it. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's an easy way to test if it's cursed, Andy.
What if you wear it and it makes you invisible?
Well, no, he touched his
true.
ring and it did mirror image earlier.
Hmm.
So at the very least, it either is mirror image or stores some spells. Wow.
Go ahead, try it. Put it on. See what happens. You only live
Yeah.
once, unless you get revived.
But I would have to pop off my ring of protection. And I need that
Well-
ring of protection to protect me from things.
No, you have to be attuned to this thing. if you
Oh,
put it on
right.
before.
Yeah. So yeah, see, it wouldn't even matter unless we identified it and attuned to
Yeah.
it.
Try it anyway.
We are going to go ahead and stop here, by the way.
Oh, before we
What?
start exploring.
Has it already been
Yeah,
4
it's
hours?
become-
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good session.
Time flies when you're dicking around in town all day.
But we have so many neat things now.
We do. That was fun.
Like
Yeah,
my
made
face.
Lots of loots.
And
Okay.
hopefully this ring.
I'll leave Fantasy Grounds up a little bit, but I'm going to get off Discord because my nephew's here. Going to go hang out with the kids.
Okay.
All right,
Huh.
cool.
I'll
Thanks,
come back in
Vito.
here and close off Fantasy Grounds so y'all can stick around if you want. Yeah,
Okay.
had fun.
All
I
right.
want to try to get a couple things from my
Yep.
sheet real fast.
See you, Speedo.
See you later.
All right. See
Bye.
ya.